I installed new RAM in my PC. New RAM. And now we have twice the amount of RAM that we used to. Hello. hello. Okay, hi. It's a Sunday stream. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Happy Sunday day, the day of Sunday. What's up? How are you? What's going on, guys? Podge, it's good to see you. Ramping it up. I'll see you. I know, I haven't updated my description yet. What am I even doing? How do I even call myself a full-time streamer? I'm not even a professional. If you don't update your description as soon as you upgrade your PC, are you even a streamer? Right? Negaoryx now with twice the RAM. Exactly. What's going on, Saku? Mop? How are you guys? Dobrak, I hope you're having a good day. What does the new RAM eat? I hope it's a healthy diet of memes and pigeon souls. That's what everyone here eats. Memes and pigeon souls. Alright, I need to get my headphones. My voice, can you guys hear that? Can you hear my voice going? It's not good. What happened, man? You hear that? It's getting all gravelly. We don't want to be sick. We're gonna kick that in the butt, aren't we? Yes, we are. What's up, Doodoo Boss Brutus? How you guys doing? Gazbora, we need twice as many memes to fill all that RAM. We had too many memes to begin with. I think we're set. Guys. I actually do too, Banana. I prefer this setup. The only downside is now I don't like the angle of the camera based on how high the desk needs to be. And you guys know I don't want to use a webcam anyway. I want to get a DSLR and start working on that. But in the meantime, Vicious Pterodactyl with the 7 months in a row. Love lurking around and watching your stream. Thank you so much. Pterodactyl, thank you for sticking around back to back for 7 months in a row. We are so lucky to welcome you back for another one. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, and thank you. Hey, Apples, how are you? Rosie, Violet, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Exactly, Morai. Look at that, I remembered. That's what I am hoping to do. But it's another one of those things where it's like, I don't physically need it for the stream right now. It's just an upgrade that I'd like to make, and it's an aesthetic change that I prefer. I prefer the look of that. So I'd like to, but it's not as high priority as other things, you know? Yay! Had too many Negaoryx tabs open. Now you have just the one. What's going on, Bear? Tiberius, how are you? Reese, I hope you're having a good day. It's almost midnight here. Oh, today, I really wanted to go live early. I really wanted to have an early start today, and instead, my computer started having this, it was doing this fun little thing where it was just randomly turning itself off over and over. That was real fun. So it took a while to, especially it was just poor timing with the fact that I've just redone my setup in a way that it's really not optimized, and it's not, there's no way to get to the cords behind my PC basically without pulling the whole thing out, and we had to do that like 3 times. Slime Girl, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. Necroer, welcome. Tap Girl, I hope you're having a good day. Norwegian, welcome. It's good to see you guys. Jesselane getting all snug and cozy. That's my new favorite emote, guys, is this little snug one. Beth, thank you for the host. Come on up, bub. Work it. I hate when she does this. I don't mind if she wants to jump on my lap, but she does this thing where she walks over to me, she paws at me, I have to push the chair back, then she'll kind of like look at me and walk away, then she'll come back, and it's like, let's not do the dance. We live together by now. You can just come over here, tell me you want to snuggle. My gosh. What's up, Scully? Welcome. It's good to have you here. And Sater, how is your Sunday? Found you from your hilarious Breath of the Wild video on Twitter. Well, welcome, Gator Dude. It's good to have you here. We're going to be playing some more Breath of the Wild in just a little bit. If you guys are new, we always start our stream with usually about an hour of normally coffee or tea time. I normally have coffee or tea. We kind of like to bond, hang out, chit-chat a little bit, and conversation tends to get away from us. It used to be like, oh, it's like 20 minutes, and we just end up talking for too long. But we are going to be doing some Breath of the Wild. I was sick on Friday. Friday, yes. So I wasn't able to stream on Friday, and I wanted to make it up to you guys today. And I'm bummed that I had a little bit of a late start. I think we might be starting earlier tomorrow, fingers crossed. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of restrictions with the cam link stuff. I want to talk to some other streamers that use DSLRs and see how they're doing their stuff, you know? Just been watching some VODs and coloring today. Just finished watching all the present unwrapping. Aw, Tap Girl, that sounds awesome. I spent so many hours today editing Disneyland stream stuff, changing, like, kind of fiddling with the audio a little bit because the audio was kind of louder than I would have liked it to be. You know, we were using a little lav mic, so it was better than I thought, but I still wanted to adjust it before re-uploading it for you guys. And then I underestimated how long it would take to upload that to Twitch as its own upload. So basically, the stream dropped 4 times when we did an IRL stream at Disneyland. So we have a version where they're all edited together. I'm gonna upload it as one stream, but it was taking so many hours. I just had to cancel it, and we'll finish it later overnight, I guess. Thank you so much, Banana, gifting that sub to Norwegian Man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for making the Norwegian Man feel welcome back to our sub family. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and continued access to our emotes. Thank you so much, Banana, for making that possible. And Tomahawk using that Twitch Prime to stick around for 15 months in a row. Last stream I'll catch before the new year, so Happy New Year to all. Thank you, Tomahawk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it so much. Can we get some love and some hype? You guys are killing it already with the love and the hype. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Did I get my RAM updated? I did. We are now twice the RAM that we used to be. 16 gigs of RAM, and they're really pretty. Basically, like, I can customize the colors and everything. They're, what is it called? RGB. I have a couple of different Funko Pops. I'm not big into collecting things in general, so the ones that I have tend to be things that, like, I have May from Overwatch, I have Snowball from Rick and Morty, I have Papa Elf from Elf. Like, they're just kind of like random assortments of just characters that I like more than anything else. But I'm super excited. I swear, it felt coordinated from this community. We have 4 new pops that are all Jurassic Park that you guys got me for the holidays, which was crazy. Thank you so much, Freelancer, for the 3, 2, 3. At a funeral, a man walks up to the widow and asks if he may say a word. Of course, she replies. The man says plethora, and the widow replies, thanks. That means a lot. That's the worst. That's a big oof. That's a big oof, Bear Montana. That's the face that I'm making in response to that. That's terrible, Freelancer. Freelancer. That's terrible. How dare you? How dare you? New 2019 goal, get to 50 emotes. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. We wouldn't even know what to do with ourselves if we had 50 emotes. My gosh. Cloud Hyper, Dr. Evil. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? I don't actually remember, Dom. That's a good question. I don't remember because we recently replaced it. I'm not 100% certain. I'd have to Google it. I don't remember which one I got. My gosh, Freelancer, you freaking goober. That joke was super bad. I love it. If you love bad jokes, hello and welcome. You'll enjoy it here. Pipsqueak, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for hanging out. A pony? Oh my gosh. No ponies. No ponies. What's going on, Bunny? How are you doing? I do have a YouTube channel, but I'm not currently making content for it. You're welcome to check it out if you want to sub there for when I do start making stuff. The only thing that I have on there that's not on Twitch is a TwitchCon vlog, actually. I have that there. we get some love and some hype in the chat? Primus, thank you so much for the incredibly generous 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so much for making 5 members of this community feel welcome into our sub family. That is so heckin' kind of you. Dude, thank you. If you guys are the recipient of one of those beautiful sub gifts, enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. I hope you like them. Thank you. That was so freaking thoughtful of you, dude. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Necroves, for gifting that sub to Wild Handmade, making Wild Handmade our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Guys, can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat for the back-to-back sub gift love? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you guys. So glad I caught this stream already late here, but I recently found your channel. I wanted to say hi. Don't really know anything about Twitch, but the vibe here is super lovely, so thank you for that. Well, welcome. We're glad to have you joining us here. Duke, it's good to see you as well. Weston, I hope you're doing well. Crescent's Crafts, the emotes on this channel are everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really proud of our little collection of emotes here. We have... How many more do we have on the way? Let me double check for you guys. We've unlocked a couple slots lately, and now we're just waiting. Our artist that we work with is taking a well-deserved break around the holidays. So it'll be a little bit before we have our new emotes, but we have another 11 emotes at tier 1 that you guys will have. So tier 1 subs will have an extra 11 emotes in the next, I don't know how long. I don't know how long. The shelves are from IKEA. Thank you so much, Necroves, for gifting that sub to Crescent's Crafts, making Crescent's Crafts our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star in the Negaverse. We are so happy to welcome you to our sub family. Can we get some love and some hearts and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you, you guys. Thank you so much, Necroves. That's so kind of you. Hi, Literate Wolf. How you doing? Welcome. Do I play any board games? I do indeed. We've never done like board game streams, really. But I love me a good board game. Oh, thank you, Fox Nation. Well, welcome. It's good to have you here. We're going to be playing some Breath of the Wild today. I think we're going to be mixing in a new game or two next week as well to kind of like balance out our playthroughs. And I am going to be posting a poll in the chat for, I think we'll probably do The Last of Us soon. But for whatever we play after, I'm going to put a poll in the Discord for you guys to kind of help me decide. The steak is from Buffy. Yes, the steak is from Buffy. It's like a prop replica thing that I had when I was a kid and I was doing a Halloween costume. What's up, Rihanna and Kelso? Are the worst. Necroer, thank you so much for the 1337. You freaking goober. My gosh, that is not some let's get it on music. That is mood killer music is what it is. My goodness. Thank you for the 1337. Thank you for the generosity and the support. I appreciate it. Is it Ivan? Did I say that right? Ivan, welcome. How are you? And Angel, it's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for being here. Another man walked up to the same widow in the graveyard and said, I know you don't speak it, but your husband was the best Spanish tutor that worked in town. May I say a couple words? She agreed, and he said, El mundo. That would mean the world to him. Where did I go wrong, you guys? All right, El Dirty Squirrel, you know, there's something for everyone. I'm not gonna, we don't kink shame here. I'm just saying, that's not my let's get it on music. Balcos with the incredibly generous 2 months in a row. Welcome back. I'm so happy you're sticking around for another month. I love it here and I'm never leaving. I'm very happy to hear it. Thank you so much for choosing to keep that sub love going for another month. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Hi, Hub. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My gosh. Elliot, where did I go wrong? Ellie Belly? She's paying no attention to, oh, hi. Hi, beautiful. Come here. Hey, sweetheart. I missed having them in here, you guys. I missed them. Hi, Luke. Hi, Lenny. Welcome. It's good to see you guys. My holiday has been great, Squirrel. Thank you so much for asking. We streamed pretty much just all day on Christmas Eve and on Christmas. We're going to be doing a New Year's stream, just hanging out. Honestly, the thing that I've been trying to do is clean up my apartment and get things organized. Redoing my setup here has made a really big difference. Redoing my room. I just feel I don't know about you guys, but when my workspace is disorganized, it's just rough for me. So I need to get my headspace is cleaner when my workspace is clean, you know? Oh, I'm surprised how good you said my name. It's a Norwegian name. Well, I'm glad. I try. I really do. I expect to get them wrong because it's a lot of different names from different places, but I'm glad I didn't butcher it too badly. Thank you, Miss Two. I love Batman. That's one of my favorite toys that I have here. Oh, crap. I meant to get the giveaway stuff ready before today. I knew I was forgetting something before I went live. I knew I was forgetting something. I sat down and I was like, it feels too easy to click start streaming right now. What was I forgetting? I wanted to have the giveaway ready for you guys. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. We have Necrove's gifting that sub to Mrs. Gladys, making Gladys our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star for another month in a row. Welcome on back. And Freelancer with the 323 glass coffins. Will they ever catch on? Remains to be seen. You guys what is it with the morbid jokes today? I don't understand. I can't. Thank you. Thank you so much. For the 323 and the love and support. I appreciate it. You noodle. I just tore my desk down. I feel like I don't even know what my next step is, Squirrel. How do you feel now that you're making changes? Because I don't know. My cable management is non-existent, but I don't have a solid layout in terms of getting to my computer really easily with the way my furniture's arranged. I don't know. I have that weird antsy, I'm not happy with how things are feeling, but I don't have a layout in mind or a plan in mind to fix it. Oathkeeper was actually a gift from my mod Dom, so Dadbeck in chat. So I don't know where it came from actually. It was a beautiful birthday present. Man, I'm so frustrated. Guys. I totally forgot. Ashley, how are you? It's good to see you. All right, I'm definitely going to have to work on that tonight then. We are going to be doing a really big giveaway early through mid-January. And I'm excited. I want it to be a surprise, so I haven't announced to you guys what it is, but now I'm kicking myself. I don't have one favorite book. I have way too many things that I love to narrow it down to one, unfortunately. Hi, October Rose. How are you? It's good to see you. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be doing anything different with it being New Year's Eve tomorrow, Saku. That doesn't really change anything for me. Tomorrow's going to be just as busy as today is, you know? Ooh, a new Go XLR. Ooh. Why? I feel like I keep seeing this on Twitter, and I feel like I'm missing the boat on it. What am I missing out on? I need to Google it. Oh, it's so pretty. It also just looks like such a simplified kind of mixer. My mixer has so many different things on it, I get scared to touch it. I get scared that I'm gonna mess something up with how many different knobs and stuff it has, you know? Disney Princess, I don't have a favorite film either. It's the same kind of thing. I have lists of favorite films, but I don't have one favorite for that kind of stuff. Ghostly Mango with the raid. Welcome on in, Mango Raiders. It's so good to see you. Ghostly Alpaca. What's going on, Trim? Is it Decomet or Decomet, welcome. How you doing? Shadow, JT, Ghostly Mango, how are you guys? What were you getting up to on your stream today? Thank you so much for coming on over. If you are just joining us right now on that raid, thank you so very much. If you don't know me, my name is Negaoryx. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and today we're going to be playing some Breath of the Wild. Welcome, QMAP, Frosted Caribou, how are you? What's going on? Jack, it's good to see you. Blue Spider, she was playing Tales of Berseria. How is that? I've never played it before. And can we get some hearts and some hype in chat as well for Pandar with the half a heckin' year? Elves, Jolly Man with a white beard, Lord of the Rings has all the elements I need for a Christmas movie. Those are your elements for a Christmas movie? We have very different systems of classification. Enjoy that beautiful 6-month badge, my friend. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you have and using your Twitch Prime to do so. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much, Dom, for that. 3, 2, 3. What do you say to your sister when she's crying? Are you having a crisis? This is the face. This is the face we make to that. What's up, Slapped Boy? How are you? Welcome on in. Interesting. So, I feel like I've heard this from multiple people now. What are these Tales of games? Like, what's the structure of them or something? I don't think I've ever heard of these before. Hi, Zombie Killer. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Can't decide between the W emote or the lol. I mean, I can make that choice for you, Magnus. They're action RPGs. Interesting. I'm gonna Google this. How are you liking it, Mango? Tales of Berseria. Oh, interesting. This does not look familiar at all to me. This was not what I was picturing. For some reason, I think the title made me think of Bridge to Terabithia. So I was like weirdly picturing something similar to that, even though I've never seen this game before. That's so cool. I'm really enjoying it. I'm so happy to hear it. Mango, thank you so much for coming on over after ending your stream. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be playing some Breath of the Wild soon. So if you guys haven't seen that before, stick around. It's gonna be fun. Slice, happy Sunday. How are you doing? Tales games are like JRPGs, but they're cool because the combat system... Oh, interesting. It's like a side-scrolling ARPG. Huh. I'm gonna have to look this up. Hey, is it, Avturite? Did I say that right? Avturite. Welcome. Happy New Year. How are you doing today? I was watching some more of The Office this weekend, so now I finally know the I declare bankruptcy reference. I declare bankruptcy. Yeah, I was picturing a terrible tragedy that teaches kids the cold hard truth of life. It wasn't a fun time. I was wondering why I'd heard so many good things about it. Frosted Caribou. Magnus is watching it for the first time. So getting updates from him on someone watching through The Office for the first time has been the most fun thing ever. No, we actually have links disabled in chat, Blue Spider. They get automatically deleted. But I can always look it up later, or if you want to share it, you can post it in our Discord. We have a channel called The Media Dump. Guys, can we get some love and some hype in the chat to make Footy Gamer feel welcome back for 16 months in a row? Footy Gamer, thank you so much for the 16 months of love and support. I appreciate it. Welcome back for another month. Dude, how does the time go by so quickly? I don't even understand. This whole year has gone by in the blink of a heckin' eye. And Novi, it's so good to see you. Novi, how you doing? Slice, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Frosted Caribou. Making Boo, our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star in the Negaverse. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. I hope you like them. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat for Slice, please and thank you? Just got back from seeing Aquaman. Ooh, I still haven't seen it. I have some catching up to do. I honestly kind of want to see Spider-Verse again more than I want to see Aquaman first, though. You know? Hi, Paul. Welcome, welcome. The Vesperia remaster is coming on the 11th of January. Would that be a good starting point for checking out that series for the first time? Oh, Masa, that would make me so sad. Oh gosh, I remember the first time I watched that. So I actually still have never finished Parks and Recreation because I'm too, like, emotionally nervous to watch the last episode. I've seen up until, like, the first 5 minutes of the last episode of Parks and Rec, and then I stopped it because I was like, I don't think I'm ready for this show to be over, and I've never gone back to the final episode, so I still don't know how that ends. Yeah, Spider-Verse, amazing, highly recommend. Unfortunately, Magnus, with my back, I can't sit in movie theater seats for long enough to do a double feature. They're kind of like Final Fantasy in that for the most part, they're only very loosely connected. Got it, okay. So you can just start anywhere? I still haven't played a Final Fantasy game before either. I have so much catching up to do, which is why I think starting this week, we're gonna start mixing in maybe 1 or 2 days a week that we check out some new stuff, or at least new to me, games as well, so we can start making progress on stuff that's not just Breath of the Wild, because otherwise we will just play Breath of the Wild all the time. All the time, for forever and all eternity. Right? I did that with Parks and Rec in The Office. Tofu, have you ever gone back and finished them now? I still haven't finished Breaking Bad either! I haven't finished Breaking Bad, I haven't finished Parks and Rec, I have seen the end of The Office. There's something else that I never finished. Oh, there's one episode of Firefly that I've never seen before, and I'm just saving it. There's always one new episode of Firefly for me. Like, there will be something new that I get to watch, and that makes me really happy that technically I still have some new Firefly one day. Is it Sophian? Welcome, how are you? What's with your back? I injured my spine about 5.5 years ago now. So it's just residual issues from that. I know, right, BB? What am I even thinking? Aren't we just a Breath of the Wild stream now? Just Zelda for forever? I would really love to check out a Final Fantasy game at some point. It's just one of those things, all the games. I've never played a Witcher game, I've never played an Assassin's Creed game, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. I still need to play the new Spider-Man, God of War. What else am I missing? We still have to do The Last of Us. We have Detroit Become Human we haven't played. Like, we have so many games that I need to get caught up on. Oh, I've rewatched both series, but I always stop because I don't want it to be too finalizing. I definitely get that. I get that feel. Hey, Konavi, how are you? Lady Dragon Slayer, welcome, welcome. What's up? How you doing? I know, right? My list of AAA titles alone could take up 2019 streams, and then I still have all of the Zelda games that I want to get caught up on. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn is another one. We want to do Lego build streams too. Yes, I have seen Serenity, Taylor. So in that sense, it's not like I don't know where the story goes. We used to watch Serenity like in theaters once a year. Here in LA, they would do like a charity screening of it once a year. So I've seen the shit out of Serenity. So like I know where the characters all end up. It's just exciting to me that like there's an episode of the show that I can still watch and see, and it'll be new, you know? Tuzdar, what's up? How are you doing? I have seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I'm not like caught up on it. I've seen just a couple episodes, and it made me laugh a lot. I feel like I watched it on an airplane a couple times. This chair totally changed everything for me, Pterodactyl. So sitting is definitely the worst for my back, and I could not sit for as long as I do on stream without this chair. This chair was completely and totally, literally life-changing. Oh, that's the other one. I haven't played a Tomb Raider game ever, and we have all of them at this point, and we've never played one. We have so many things to catch up on. Yes, I have actually. I don't have them on display right now, but we have two brickhead set to build. The Harry and Hedwig one, and then the Santa and Mrs. Claus one. So I'm excited for that. I have rewatched all of the other episodes of Firefly many, many times. I just have one episode that I've never seen, you know? Hey, KP, how's it going? Welcome. I have a gorgeous Harry Potter puzzle planned for the next few days. Oh, that sounds amazing. We have a 3D Hogwarts Castle puzzle to build, as well as the Lego Hogwarts Castle. We have a lot of Hogwarts castles to get through in this channel. Hi, young at heart, brown coat forever. I feel that, my friend. Absolutely. This is the Embody by Herman Miller. This chair was a gift from a community member, King of the Nerds, and legitimately, completely and totally changed my life once I was able to start using it. Yeah, definitely taking breaks, stretching. There's a lot of things to do if you're going to be streaming for a really long period of time, because it's rough. Hi, Mr. Last Hill. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Did you see the Jamestown episode? Yes. Yes, yes. Hi, King. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much, Phoenix Emporium, for sticking around our sub-family for another month in a row. We are so lucky to welcome you back. Enjoy that adorable star sub badge. You are 1 month closer to getting that cute little 3-month one and access to all of our emotes. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, you guys? That is Oathkeeper. Yes, exactly. Well spotted. This was a gift from one of my lovely, wonderful mods for my birthday this year, and I'm obsessed with it. I love it so much. I only wish that I had any type of Kingdom Hearts cosplay to wear to like take really great photos with it, you know? I keep wanting to take pictures with it to post on social media, and there's something that just feels weirdly anticlimactic about taking pictures with that beautiful Keyblade when I'm in like my jeans and t-shirt, you know? I keep forgetting that it resets the focus. There we go. Let's turn autofocus off. I was having so many problems with my computer today, we had to keep restarting it over and over, and I forgot that the autofocus will reset every time you turn your computer off and on. Oh, my original DVD set was completely worn out after being loaned out to dozens of people. I feel that, Pete. That's what we used to do, too. I think we had to just, at one point, too, we couldn't, you know, somebody never gave it back to us, and we'd loaned it to so many different people that we had to just get another box set. I have not tried using the Keyblade to defeat creatures of darkness yet. I'll keep you posted on how that goes. I have used the Keyblade to accidentally rip holes in my sweatpants, though. I was moving it around when I was cleaning up. For some reason, I put it, like, laying across my chair, so it was, like, sticking out on either end, and every time I walked past it, it would catch on my legs and rip, like, little holes into my pants. And I did that twice, one on each leg, before finally I picked it up and I moved it into my bedroom and I just laid it on my bed. And then I almost sat on it later because I forgot it was on my bed. Luckily I didn't, because that, can you imagine having like a Keyblade handle go straight up your butt? That sounds so painful. That would have been horrible. Hi Ella, hi Joker, welcome. Yes, Novi, please come visit. And cling tight to me and never let go, please and thank you. Come live with me in LA. Appreciate it. My favorite bit in the first episode of Firefly is curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Again, no kink shaming, exactly, Dirty Squirrel. If you were into that, that is a-okay, as long as it's safe, sane, and consensual. But I would not have felt that would have been a consensual experience. That would have been immensely, immensely painful for me and very much unwanted. So, sounds like a Tuesday night kind of thing. What's up, P-Bro? How you doing? It's good to see you. Carlena and Orthe, welcome, welcome. I step out for a moment and come back to Keyblade handle up your butt. I know. Literally, there's so many sharp edges on it, Dom. And I was moving stuff around to clean in here the other day, and I put it on my bed. And when I went to sit on my bed later, my butt was literally, like, hovering above it before I remembered, like, you put a Keyblade there. And I saved myself from having like pointy-ass Oathkeeper poking me. I can't even imagine. That would have been the worst hospital visit. Wash is 100% my favorite character in Firefly. 110%. I adore Alan Tudyk, honestly. I love him, like his voiceover performances as well. He's incredibly talented, and Wash was just one of my favorite characters. We are talking about Firefly right now. I was saying I haven't seen one episode of Firefly. I've seen all of the other ones, and I've seen Serenity a million times, but I like knowing that now there's a new episode of Firefly for me out there somewhere. Ebby, thank you so much for the 3 months in a row. Hi from a Panama vacay. Wanted to get this sub renewed. Aw, Ebby, thank you so much for that beautiful blue sub badge, that 3-month resub, my friend. Thank you for sticking around for 3 heckin' months in a row. I hope you're having an amazing vacation. Oh my gosh. That sounds fantastic. Thank you for checking in on your vacation. Have a great time. Yeah, his peak role is probably in Moana. I did a charity stream with him a little while back, and he brought a bunch of stuff to give to people who were donating. And one of the things he brought, he was like, "This is a plushie of me, my character from Moana," and it was really cute. Simply Trinity, how are you? Didn't have live notifications on. If you guys ever want to be notified when we go live so you don't miss streams, that's the way to do it. Then you won't miss anything. Oh, no, P-Bro. My heart is breaking into 1,000 pieces just reading that. There were only 2 seasons of Firefly. Oh my gosh. Can we get some F's in chat for P-Bro's hopes and dreams? Valk, thank you so much. 2019 is only 23.5 hours away, so I don't know if I'll see you again this year. Such an awesome person. Can't wait for what next year brings. Premise, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your night. And thank you so much as well, Valk, for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Rip P-Bro. I'm so sorry. Too soon, right? Too soon. It's so sad. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your solidarity. That is really genuinely upsetting. That was... Are you still friends with this person that said this to you? That's fucked up. I hope that person stubbed their little toe on a metal door corner. Dom, oh my gosh. Rex with the 8 months in a row. 8 years, 1 more to go. 1 more month off of that sub baby, my friend. You guys, can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat to make Rex feel welcome back? Rex, thank you so much. What's going on, Panali? I've never watched Firefly, and I don't think I ever will. It sounds so amazing. I don't think I could handle the lack of more. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's one of those things where, is it better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all? Is it better to have what little of Firefly we do than never have anything? You know? I swear by my pretty floral bonnet. Wait, are you actually not friends with that person anymore? Funnily enough, not really. Just saying. It was telling about... I don't even know them. It's telling about their character. All right? Telling about their character. What's up, Mr. Big? How you doing? It's good to see you. There's definitely some stuff left unexplained by the end of it, but yeah, it's such a frustrating situation, and I don't know. My one hope, though, I actually really, as more time goes by, I know a lot of things have gotten rebooted. I don't think that I would want to see a reboot of it, you know? I wish that it had just had a better shot the first time around. Yeah, I guess for some people, though, I definitely understand, like, the comics don't scratch that itch of how you want to enjoy that media, you know? Yeah, that's kind of what I feel, Joker. I don't think a reboot would really deliver. I think that's a good way to put it. And it was just handled it was just handled so poorly. Castle has multiple Firefly references. I've heard that. There's actually some Firefly references, weirdly enough, in the newest Sims pack, which is pretty cool. If your Sims are actors, there's a casting call that they can respond to a Sims version of Firefly, and they literally refer to them in it as brown coats. And I think they say it's like Captain Reynolds and like a ragtag team, you know, join the brown coats and blah, blah, blah. Like that, it's not exactly a thinly veiled reference, you know, but it's just so random that it's in The Sims. I love it. I'm sorry, Freelancer. We'll talk about something that's not Firefly. So, hey guys. What's up? How's it going? Besides Firefly, how's everyone doing today? I am gonna have to get up in a second and probably make some tea though. I don't know why it's so chilly. I feel so cold in my own apartment. I'm very, very, very chilly, and it feels like a cozy day. Hey, how's it toastin'? There we go. That's the change of subject. I have seen Dr. Horrible. I haven't watched it in a couple of years, but I watched it when it was first released. I remember that was crazy. It was getting so many hits. Those were the days. How long did the comics continue for? Like, is that a thing that's still going? I don't know. Oh, Panali, that sounds like so much fun. Have a great time. Okay, P-Bro, I'm from here, though. So you have to remember, my body is not used to anything else. That's it. My body is born and raised in LA. I can count on one hand the number of times I've even seen snow. Like, I'm an LA girl through and through, so it doesn't take much for me to get chilly. And then because of that, I also just don't own very warm stuff because I'm not used to having to dress for it, you know? I actually didn't get bread to toast. I should have, because I am kind of feeling a little, you know, I was sick on Friday, and I think the problem is when I do that, I only ever just take like one day, and then I'm always too go, like I can't sit still for that long kind of thing. So then I feel like I don't get over things quite as much as I should, you know? Yeah, I think I might actually, I have a solution. Hold on. This is how we stream now. Well, if you don't want to hear it, then you don't have to listen, Dr. Evil. It's my channel. I'm chilly. I'm going to talk about being chilly. Coda Hell, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime to subscribe, becoming our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star in the Negaverse. We are so heckin' lucky to have you joining our sub family. You guys can get some love and some hype. Spam up some very, very happy emotes. The snug ones count, man. They do. That's a warm welcome. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy all the emotes, dude. Spam them up. Check them out. I have no plans to visit anywhere, Rosie. I have no plans whatsoever. That's so cute. Thank you, Lost. I appreciate it. I should just get a blankie that matches the emote. But one day. How many toasters did you end up getting? Actually, we only got 2 toasters and 1 toaster-related movie, which was Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars. I feel like we should rabbit that together because Crispy sent it to me. And I feel like I'm going to subject myself to watching it, and I don't want to do that alone, so. Will you visit more than just Berlin when you go for TwitchCon EU? I think so. I'm pretty sure TwitchCon Europe is only the 13th and the 14th. And that is a big time difference and a very long flight from LA to Berlin to just be there for 2 days. And it's actually a lot cheaper for me to fly to a different city and then go from there to Berlin anyway for those dates. So I might as well, you know? Brave Little Toaster terrified me, and I saw it when I was 25. Brave Little Toaster terrified me when I was a kid, but I don't remember why now. Like, I just know that I have a negative association with it. But I don't remember why. And this is the sequel. I don't think I've ever watched the sequel before. I think we should watch it, K-Cat, honestly. I would love to go to Sweden to see Novi. I don't know what the actual, like, flights are like for that. I've been to Paris when I was a lot younger, but I was there for 24 hours, and it was on a school trip, so we pretty much did the, like, school trip version of doing stuff with a chaperone, you know? I think I'll be going from Copenhagen to Berlin. Hell yeah, do a road trip. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm excited. I want to go. I'd love to go for like a week, you know, and actually have some time there. New Zealand's not really on the way to Berlin. That's not probably not. It's already New Year's Eve? What? 37 minutes now? Oh my gosh. Do you have any New Year's Eve plans? What are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? Does anyone have any plans? I think we will, Tap Girl. I think we'll rabbit it. Flights from Berlin to Gothenburg are usually fairly cheap, and the flight is an hour and a half long. Love it. Love everything about it. I want to do that, Novi. There's a couple places that I'm looking at. So we'll see. I just would like to do a little bit more traveling while I'm over there. Working, doing all of the university work. It's better than doing none of the university work, but still having some assigned. Aw, Pistol, that sounds nice. I checked with my local bar how late they're gonna be open on New Year's to see if I can come by after the stream is over, like if they're gonna be open late enough for me to stop by. New Year's Eve means working. Yep. Production life. I feel it. Really? Wait, Taylor. So how many places have you been to, and why Norway? I'm curious. I feel like I'm gonna want to move somewhere else, and I'm nervous for that. I have so many friends here now. I'd feel so sad about leaving them, but that's also kind of one of the only reasons, you know? Aside from professional stuff, like just industry opportunities here, you know. Coda Hell, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Moo Cow Pong. Guys, can we get some love and some hype in the chat? Spam up some hearts, please, and thank you. Coda Hell, thank you for the generosity and the support to gift that sub. I appreciate it. Moo, enjoy the star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. Thank you so much for being here. Slingshot, welcome. Chorus Skating, how are you? I hope you're having a great day. Aw, I didn't know that, Magnus. That's so cute. You should. Tom, are you gonna go to TwitchCon Europe? Let's hang out there together. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, P-Bro, that sounds magical. I've never been to Norway before, but I've heard amazing things. Spain twice, Scotland, and Norway. My submarine was on a 6-month deployment. We took stops occasionally to resupply and give us a break from being on mission, just convenient ports that are friendly to America. Norway is definitely the best I went to. I want to go so badly. John, thank you so much for the biddies. Seen any new babies? They made a new meme yesterday, guys. If you missed it, there was a new meme. I was telling a story, and they turned it into a meme. My gosh. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, John. Bye, Morai. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Yay! Okay, Tom, we're gonna hang out in Europe then, and it's gonna be awesome, and I'm excited. Did you guys make multiple new memes? I don't remember. Was there more than one? Hi, Nobody. How are you? Welcome. And Sydney, how you doing today? It's good to see you guys. Oh gosh, big yawn. we're just gonna be cozy for another minute, guys, and then I think we'll get the game up. I'm debating if I should make tea now or later. I'm not sure. Oh, toastin' makes me feel good. Was that yesterday? I think toastin' makes me feel good was a new one. Oh, God, this chat, I can't keep up anymore. Red Diamond, what's up? How are you? I am a burrito, Wolfie. I'm a happy little burrito. Also, oh my gosh, guys, my friend just got back from a trip. Our friend Tom, aka Gecko TH, who you'll see sometimes in chat. He's a wonderful member of this community and a good friend of mine. He just came back from a UK trip recently, and he brought me my favorite biscuits for having with tea, and I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. It's a little late in the day to do like English breakfast tea and everything, but I'm excited. Imagine being a burrito, BB. Is this what it feels like to be you all the time? Me being a burrito. What kind of biscuits? They are, what are they called? I always forget the names of the crumbly ones. They're the chocolate chip crumbly ones. Crumble chocolate chip. I don't think they're called crumbly. What are they called? Oh, hobnobs. Chocolate chip hobnobs. That's what they are. Yeah, not crumbly at all. I'm just remembering the texture. And I love them. Ooh, hobnobs where it's at. Hi, Pitch Pit. Welcome. Oh, thanks for streaming today and in general. Just started watching your Breath of the Wild playthrough and I absolutely love it. Oh, thank you so much. Is it Medley Fan? Did I say that right? Welcome. Guys, can we get some hi emotes and some hugs for Medley Fan in chat? It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the kind words. And what's up, Sassy Pants? How you doing? Yeah, hobnobs are the shit. And I believe it's the chocolate chip hobnobs that are like accidentally vegan kind of thing. And I'm obsessed with them. And we don't sell them just like in grocery stores or whatever here. You'd have to go to an import shop to find them. And I just don't go to import shops. That's not a thing that I live near, you know? Oh, there may or may not be an appropriately colored fleece blanket headed to the P.O. box. Oh my gosh. Banana, you did not. You did not. I'm debating if I want to ask Sam, like commission Sam to redo all of our emotes to match my new hair color. But the problem is I don't even know how long I'm going to keep this for, you know? So at least the blonde is consistent across all of our branding. And I did have that for the longest period of time, but yes, Muffin Crisis. That is a GameCube. We have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the GameCube that I want to stream, but we just have a lot of games to make our way through. So what's going on, Funsy, Lion Warrior, and is it Swilso? Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome back. Thank you for being here. I kind of think like emote negs will probably just stay blonde, Banana. I kind of wonder if that's what I'll work my way back to eventually, like if that's just my resting hair, I guess, like in between things of not knowing what I'm gonna do. I did try on, I have to cut this cosplay wig that I got for the cosplay that I'm gonna be doing, because it's a lot longer than the actual hair that the character has. And I'm terrified. I've never cut a wig before, so I'm really scared. But I put it on and I was like, oh, I want to change my hair again. I just get so bored. Nobody, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, Googly Moogly. How are you? No, we don't have Maltesers. So Maltesers would be something you'd have to get in an import shop. Hey, Guffer. Yes, Lego Harry Potter. My mod team was insanely, ridiculously thoughtful, and that was their birthday present for me this year, was the Lego Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle. So we're going to be building that on stream next month. So yeah, I think if I didn't change my hair color too often, we'd swap the emotes to match. But because I've changed it so many times, I think we'll probably keep it consistent there. Just go bald and always wear wigs. Honestly, I've shaved my head once before. I loved it, but I can't decide if I want to grow my hair out or not. I don't know. I can't decide ever. Yeah, that's true, Plump. That's very true. How many pieces does it have? More than 7,000. It's a lot. It's a lot of pieces. What? Maltesers have recently been started being sold in America, actually? Oh my god. When I was growing up, I loved Maltesers. Maltesers are my mom's favorite. When I was growing up, I loved Milky Bars, and I loved chocolate buttons. Buttons were what we would get in our stockings every year at Christmas. I loved it so much. It's just fun to have hair to chop off in the first place, you know? It's nice. It's nice to have something left to play around with. I want to cut my hair shorter, but I also want to grow it out. I just want to do everything all the time. I'm just too indecisive. Thank you so much for the host, Apples. I appreciate that. I felt like I had something that I was going to share with you guys, that I was going to tell you, and now I can't remember what. Oh, an emote. Someone in the community came up with an emote idea last night that I think is hilarious, and we're definitely doing it, which is the meme of the guy pointing to the butterfly. The is this a pigeon emote? We're gonna have one of those because that's you guys. Is this a new meme? And I'm very excited for it. And you're gonna be able to use it every time we have a new meme. I'm so stoked. Oh, interesting. They're not gonna be ones from the UK, Mom? Yeah, my mom's from London, Masa. You ever want to do everything and then you realize you did nothing? Yes. Yes. I find that, I guess, I don't know if I find that I did nothing, but the stuff that I've done doesn't feel like I chipped away at the stuff that I needed to do, you know? Yeah, exactly. So it's going to be, I think it will be meme. I think that's what we'll call it. And that's going to be the use for it. Is this a meme? You guys are going to be able to point to all of the new memes and stuff. What's up, Scuba Steve? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's Holperian. Welcome on in. So yes, if you guys didn't know, that is my mom in the chat. Hi, Mom. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. She streamed with me recently, so you guys might remember. What else don't we have? I mean, a lot of stuff. We don't have a lot. If it's not from here most of the time, it's, you know, the chocolate is not exactly the same. Oh, that's a bummer. I feel like I just remembered for a second. Fuck, why do I have the worst memory? I can't think what it was that I would have been telling you guys. New emote plans? It's not that. We are going to be streaming on New Year's Eve. But that's not what I'm thinking of. What is wrong with my memory? The giveaway? That's not what I was just thinking of. But I mean, I will remind you guys of that. We are going to be doing a really special giveaway. I wanted to have everything ready to go to announce it today. But I guess the trade-off, we're doing a bonus stream. Normally I would be working on stuff like that right now. And I just forgot. I hit go live without remembering to get that sorted first. So today's stream won't be too long because it is a bonus day. And we don't normally stream on Sundays. I'll work on stuff to prep that giveaway announcement. We are going to be doing it, since it's long term, it'll be a couple weeks before we draw the winner. There will be a couple ways that you guys can enter the giveaway. So it won't be like a normal one in chat where it's just one day you type a bot command. It'll be like every day there will be things you can do for entries if you want, if you're interested in entering it. And it's just something that I had an idea over the holidays. And I want to do it for you guys, so I'm excited. No, not Disney VOD. I don't know what it is. Hey, Minuki, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, why? Is that a bad thing, BB? Is it cold? It's just chilly in my apartment, Joe. So I got a blankie. I put the heater on. It doesn't seem to be heating. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if it's just the heater's not working right now. But I am gonna hop up in just a second and make some tea. My mom is not a fan of American chocolate. I don't know if you can tell. American chocolate's an abomination. Sorry, America. Mom, I can't remember. Were you here when I think you were here when I opened the gift from my friend Tom, which was the chocolate chip hobnobs. I'm really excited. Yeah, Cadbury American chocolate. So if you guys didn't know, Cadbury here is not the same as Cadbury in other places. It's like it's under the same label name, but they don't actually like make it the same way. So Cadbury over in the UK is way better than it is here. Ugh. Ugh, P-bro. Gross. Yuck. I wish I didn't hate American chocolate. I honestly don't even eat that much chocolate anymore, but just growing up, I was really like, it was a special thing if we got to have English chocolate, you know? Hi, Deep Blue. Welcome, welcome. Come to Europe. I'm going to, Divine. I will be at TwitchCon Europe in April. So I will be in Berlin for that. I'll probably travel around a little bit beforehand. Any item prefixed with American is usually worse than whatever came before. The fact that we have to quantify it as being the American Cadbury means it's going to be inherently less delicious. Oh my god, Cadbury chocolate fingers. So good. I always forget the name. There's this one thing that I got once. It's like little biscuits with marshmallow and marmalade in the center, and then it's covered in chocolate. And we used to have them around Easter sometimes. It wasn't until I was a lot older. I didn't have them when I was young. But does anybody know the name of that? So it's like little biscuit, little marshmallow, a little bit of marmalade in it, and it's covered in chocolate. Thank you, Prof. I appreciate it. I feel so fashionable. How was your stream? How did it go? New here and loving the positivity in your stream. I was gifted a sub by Bokikio while AFK last week, so thank you to them as well. Aw, Luminous, welcome. It's good to have you here. Ooh, I'm gonna Google it. It's not Jaffa Cakes, and it's by Cadbury. Like, I remember it being a Cadbury branded thing. Yeah, kind of like the chocolate mallows thing that's popping up. I googled Cadbury tea cakes, and the first one kind of light fluffy mallows covered in Cadbury milk chocolate with marmalade. What were they? I don't know what they're called, but they have a little bit of marmalade in the center, and they were really good. And I remember they were definitely like branded around Easter, you know, like the wrapping was Easter specific. I think it was one of those like seasonal things. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, but you don't remember it. But it's not Jaffa Cakes. I know that. Hi, Ghosty. Thank you. Your new setup looks banging. I appreciate it. I need to put stuff on the walls and everything, but I much prefer this angle. I like it a lot. Prof, what am I going to do with you? I can't. It makes a big difference with the lighting, right? That's what I think, Ghost. I think this just works a lot better. Sounds good, Magnus. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe they're just called Easter mallows. Let's look that up. Cadbury Easter mallows. Also, I want to do a cooking stream once I get a laptop of Paddington Tea Time. So we watched Paddington recently. Well, I guess before TwitchCon, so not that recently. But we watched Paddington together, and I love it. It's one of my favorite. Both of them are two of my favorite movies. I want to make homemade marmalade and do like little, you know, tea time stuff with you guys. Yes, Cadbury Easter mallows. Oh my gosh. See, limited edition. It is an Easter thing. Oh, so good. Louie, welcome. How are you? Thank you. Thank you so much, Light. Thank you for suggesting Easter mallows. I'm glad I could look that up. Rooney, what's going on? HGG, good to have you guys here. Do I know turkey? Like, Turkey the place? Turkey the animal? Hi, Polly. Yes, I'm very cozy, honestly. Yeah, Cadbury eggs are not the ones that you would find here. Not the same. Not the same as they used to be, and not the same as what you guys get in different countries. Man, I need to make homemade Easter mallows. That's what we should figure out how to do for a cooking stream. Homemade Easter mallows. I have no idea where to begin, but I don't do dairy anymore, so I definitely can't actually eat these Easter mallows, which sucks, because those things were delicious. I definitely don't need them in my life health-wise. It's not a bad thing that they're cut out of my diet, but I miss them. Man, I loved me some Easter mallows. Oh, I did have a good Christmas. Thank you. We streamed all day long, basically, on Christmas Eve and on Christmas. So I spent it here. It was awesome. The place, yes. One of my best friends in high school was he's Turkish, and his mom still lives over there. So he taught me a little bit of Turkish back then, and I don't remember any of it. No dairy, but how? I don't know. Just by not eating it. I don't know how to explain it. It's been a couple years. It's just not in my diet. Yes, Masa, I'm vegan. Hi, Tal. How are you? Welcome. Do mallows have dairy? It's not necessarily that the mallows themselves would have the dairy, although I have to have like specific types of vegan marshmallows anyway. The dairy would just even be in the chocolate coating, honestly. Like milk chocolate. Obviously, that's the milk and milk chocolate. That sounds so good, Literate Wolf. Oh my gosh. I feel like I know which ones you're talking about, but I don't remember either. Where are you from? I'm from Los Angeles, California. Exactly, Light. Exactly. So marshmallows, just like regular ones you'd be buying at the grocery store, have animal products in them. But Trader Joe's, for instance, if you guys have Trader Joe's in your neighborhood, they have marshmallows that are vegan. Hi, David. Welcome. How are you? Wait, that angry gingerbread emote is so cute. Does white chocolate have dairy? Yeah. White chocolate is literally... White chocolate, it commonly consists of cocoa butter, sugar, and milk solids. So, pretty much no-go. Hi, Ozzy. Welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, they're honestly, Breezy, the only thing that I ever used them for, I used them in hot cocoa, and then I used them to play Chubby Bunny on stream once, and that was it. I want to test them with, like, making s'mores or something one day, but I haven't gone camping in a really, really long time, so that's the only time that I would have tested s'mores stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, October Rose. That would make for a fun cooking stream, is... like veganizing my favorite Easter mallow treats, you know? Hey, Flip. Welcome. What's Chubby Bunny? Chubby Bunny is you put a marshmallow in your mouth and then you say the phrase Chubby Bunny. Easy peasy, right? You put a second marshmallow in your mouth, you say the phrase Chubby Bunny. Put a third marshmallow in your mouth, you say the phrase Chubby Bunny. You keep doing it where every time you put a marshmallow in your mouth, you have to say that phrase until you physically can't say the words in an intelligible way anymore. And so I've done that once on stream, and it did not go well. I was not good at it, but that's how you play the game. I don't remember how many marshmallows I made it to, but it did not go too well. I tweeted a clip recently of Tori Wood playing that. If you guys know Tori Wood, she did it on her birthday stream. And it's hilarious. It's so funny. If you've never seen someone do it before, it's pretty great. I think it's technically not, Mum. I think white chocolate is technically not actually chocolate, you know? Who decided the phrase had to be Chubby Bunny and why? I have no idea, Scuba Steve. Because I feel like it should be something more like... I think the idea is like you're storing food in your cheeks. But then wouldn't that be more of like a squirrel thing? Isn't that what squirrels do? Because I think that's kind of like what it is that it's supposed to be referencing is like your cheeks get all full of holding it, storing it for winter. Oh, the B sound makes you press your lips together. So the reason the phrase is that is because it's giving you something that's intentionally difficult to do it. Hi, Michael. Welcome. To be fair, Louis, I don't actually know anyone who eats that. Like, I've never met someone that just, like, casually has marshmallow fluff in their house. And the only time that I feel like I've seen people do it is when they make sandwiches with it with, like, peanut butter as well. I don't like peanut butter, so I've never done that. But, yeah. I know that seems like a very American thing, but I don't actually, to be fair, I don't know anyone who does that, you know? It's common in New England. It's called a fluffer. This sandwich is just called a fluffer. That's so cute. That's so precious. I love it. A fluffer. I wish I liked peanut butter because that's an adorable name. The Wikipedia entry on Chubby Bunny gets dark. Oh, God. Also, I love that Automod is holding back Fluffernutter for sexual reasons. Deja, thank you. We call it a Fluffernutter. I love it. Oh, with peanut butter, it's called a Fluffernutter. Got it. Okay. I still like it. It's still cute. Also, the dog. Oh my God. Her kibble has not changed. And oh my God. That is just the worst smell. Oryx. I want to say, what am I feeding you? But I know what I'm feeding her. I can't. You're so little. How does that smell so bad? My God. Guys, oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from that for a second. That is so terrible. I'm so sorry. That smells so bad. I'm gonna move away. I needed to make tea anyway, and I really can't keep breathing in here. Oryx. And it's in her sleep too. Oh God, Oryx, why? Why, Oryx? My gosh, guys, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna make some tea really quickly and air the room out. My God. hate how long it takes to boil water. Thank you guys for waiting. What did I come back to? My gosh. Hello. Just saw your reaction to the tutorial. Hilarious. Aw, thank you. How do I say your username? I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Hello. Hi. I'm still so heckin' chilly, you guys. And I don't know what maybe it's a me thing. I don't know what it is. I've turned the heat up like 3 times. We went and got a blankie. I made tea, and I still feel like I'm shivering. Is that just me at this point, then? I feel like it must just be me. Hi, Jay. Hi, Massacre. And Timon. What's up? How you doing? You guys have a new $10 bill? My Canadian friends? What is it? Is it cool? Are you stoked? Also, how's it going, Runhilda? Genesis? They really are, Tom. Honestly, kettles in the US. I don't know what it is. They just... Maybe they don't make them as nice and as fast because they assume that we don't use them as much. I really have no idea. Probably getting sick. I've had those symptoms before. Are you running a fever? I don't know. Wires? Wires. Did I say that right? Hopefully. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to break it down for me. Sometimes it's tough with so many different friends from different places. Names can be tough to pronounce. Hi V-Man. Ala Cardinor, what's going on? How are you? Mine that I was just using right now is an electric one. I used to use a stovetop one, and then because I was mostly using it during streams, I started using an electric one to try and like pick up the pace a little bit, you know? Aw, thanks, Zombie Killer. I appreciate it. I hope so too, Orlaith. Honestly, I was really under the weather on Friday, which was why we're doing an extra stream today to make it up. Maybe that's what it is. I can't tell. My hands feel freezing cold, and that sounds really dumb. But so, like, obviously the rest of me feels really hot, but is that because I'm warm or because my hands are cold? How would I know? I can't tell. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, Sack. What's up? How you guys doing? I have not played the new Smash. I've never played any Smash game before. So that'll be the first one that I play. I have a friend who's really into it. I think we're going to do a co-op stream with him teaching me. Thank you so much, Jay, for the 7 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 7 months of love and support. Can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Make Jay feel welcome back for another month. Interesting, Massacre. I've not heard of this lady. Good to know. The alert moved? Oh, are you talking about like in terms of where things are in here? Yeah, now that I'm in this little quadrant, it kind of seemed like alerts should be in different places as well. All right, we're gonna let the tea steep for a little bit. We're gonna do some Breath of the Wild. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that residual like getting sick kind of thing. Oh, Massacre. That sounds like it's gonna be good. Man, I miss dyeing my hair. I miss it. It's not even that I don't like the color. I just like that process of changing it, you know? All right, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready, Freddy? We have to plug in the extra light. Hold up. This has been our new setup. So if you guys are newer here, we're changing things. So we're figuring it out a little bit as we go along. Please don't fall over. Why does it keep falling over? Oh, hold on. That's why. Boop. I forgot when I moved everything around that it would, the legs needed to come back out again. I forgot. let's do the thing. Hi, Mealy. How are you? How's your day going? Yeah, if you guys didn't notice, Oryx has been camping out on my right-hand side. That's one of the only things I don't like about switching to green screen for gaming. I like having, when we're in the game, I like having it be less cluttered, but then you can't see Oryx. Okay, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget my tea is still steeping. No hint / tip / advice, please. Okay, cool. We should be good now. She is a lady. An Oryx cam would be cute, but it does kind of defeat the purpose of using a green screen to keep it not cluttered, you know? I mean, I can just tell you right now, Massacre, it's just the Elgato green screen. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Guys, if you're not following my beautiful Crystallium stream team sister, Sienny Mealy, she's amazing. I was hanging in her stream earlier today. I just had my 1-year resub with her. Aw, man, guys, the plan was to do our just chatting portion of the stream with the game up. Do you remember this? Because we need to stand here until there's a blood moon. Ah, I totally forgot. Hold on. Which one was it? Under a red moon. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you as they have sworn. First, you must stand on the pedestal bear with nothing between you and the night air. So we have to be naked, standing here when a blood moon happens. And I meant to have this just sitting here while we did our just chatting portion of the stream. I was like, oh, we'll bring some coffee, we'll just hang out and wait. We forgot. We totally forgot. Hi, Coco. How are you? I said I was gonna make popcorn. Yeah. I forgot. I totally forgot. Green screen pet beds. I'm just thinking of so many things I could do with Oryx in a green screen. I want to drape, like, cover the bed that she's in green fabric. So it's not even that, like, the bed is green screened onto the screen. It's green screened out and it's just Oryx floating and stuff. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Let me change it. We've been having a lot of problems with it lately. I don't know why. The only way I can tell anymore is my hair. Like how red my hair is how I can tell if the color is off. I feel like that looks a little more close to reality. Why is Link almost naked? Because we took his clothes off. So because he can't be actually naked, so he has to be almost naked. We're doing first you must stand on the pedestal bear with nothing between you and the night air. I take that to mean we're chilling here naked. So yeah, because a bird dad told him to be naked. Bird dads tend to do that. That's what bird dads do. Megan with the 5 months in a row of love and support. You are just 1 month off of that beautiful 6-month badge, my friend. You guys, can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for famous ass Megan Lennius. Megan, when are you coming back to LA? When are you gonna come hang out with me? Can we get some love and some hype for Megan, please? And thank you. Thank you so much, Megan. How are you doing? Do you have any New Year's Eve plans? What are you doing? That's tomorrow. That's not tonight. That's tomorrow. Okay. I'm forgetting things. Yes, Oryx is my pupper, if you guys did not know her. We're just gonna chill like this for a second then, you know? We could just keep playing and come back when the blood moon happens, but is that as fun? I don't think that's as fun. Azu, what's up? How are you? I think we should sing a campfire song. I think we should tell ghost stories. I think We need to seriously roleplay this. Like, Link doesn't know when it's gonna happen. He has to wait. Not that shaman. Thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. Making yourself our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star in the Negaverse. We are so lucky to welcome you to our sub family. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and soon to be access to all 45 of our emotes once they have finished being commissioned. I hope you like them. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I know, New Year's is so soon, Prof. I can't believe it. Staying home and working? I feel you, Megan. I'm the same way. The only thing I did was I checked with the local, like the bar that's in this area. Is this? That's not where we are right now. Where are we right now? I checked to see how late they would be open. Like, you know, if I finish my stream at, you know, X amount of time past midnight, can I come back here? Will you guys still be open? I wanted to see if I could do at least something. I say, let's... If we go inside a shrine, though, I'm nervous I'll miss a blood moon because I won't know what time it is. You know? Hi, Moldy Cheese. Hi, Hev. It's good to see you guys. I love Steven Universe, too. I love having our sub music kind of match the feeling of epicness of when somebody chooses to sub, you know? Callie from the Valley campfire song. We'll do a Callie from the Valley cover one day. Hi, friends Fade, how are you? And Jazz, welcome. Oh my gosh, poor little Lincoln. Look at him. I'm sorry. You don't need to be naked now that we're in a different area. I will clothe you again. Here's the problem though, and I know this for a fact. I know that this is gonna happen. I'm gonna forget what we're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna forget that we're supposed to be doing the blood moon thing, and the blood moon will come and go, and I'll be like, oh, blood moon, that's nice, and I won't go back. What's up, clown? Welcome. It's good to see you. I'm really mad you've never done your Russian accent. Wait, are you talking to me, Megan? What makes you think I have a Russian accent? What makes you think I have a Russian accent? Oh no, I hate this one. I hate this one so much. This is just, I really think this is so far one of only 2 shrines that I've literally just been like, I don't see it. I just don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. What's up, Hobo Cow? How are you? It's good to see you. It was in one of the clips. Oh, when I say, oh, I know what you're talking about. That's not me doing a Russian accent, though. That's me saying something. Just one word. My best friend was Ukrainian when I was in high school, and she taught me some Russian. John, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm not doing accents. I'm not doing accents for you guys. My gosh. Thank you for the tea reminder, guys. I appreciate it. It's gonna help. The throat coat tea is gonna be very helpful. So, here's the thing. We can use stasis to stop either of those. I feel like I wouldn't be able to switch these fast enough. Because I was gonna say, we can raise this using magnesis. And then we can try switching to, stasis. Yeah, I don't think I can do that fast enough to, like, stop it and hold it up there. I just don't see it. I don't see what I'm even supposed to be doing here. I don't see where either of those platforms go. I don't see... I assume it's just to get to that chest? I guess it must be. Thank you for the rhetorical reminder. Hi, K Gray. Welcome back. How you doing? I've never done an accent on stream before. I can do an English accent. I just don't. I like to never do that in front of people. That way, if I ever need to convincingly pull it off one day, nobody's heard it before, and I can surprise everyone into thinking that it's real. Interesting. I remember not liking the shrine. I've done all the shrines, and I don't remember this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling it. I don't... Shit. Fuck. I just don't think I can do that fast enough. And I'm definitely not seeing... There's nothing else that's just jumping out to me as an idea of how to keep this up. You know? How to get this away from there and then keep it there. Okay. Oh shit! No. God damn it! Technically I'm always doing an American accent. That's true, Croldy. That's very true. Man! Dude, Bubkiss, I feel that. It drives me absolutely crazy. My favorite thing to do on Twitch is blind playthroughs and just figure stuff out. I always ask if I need help. I mean, I figured it out, Crispy. This is just me not being able to, I panic, you know? Okay. Shit. Stasis! Stasis! Alright, Link. Glide. Good job. Don't die. Shit. I shouldn't have glided. No! No! He's gonna get crushed to death. Gotta move, honey. You gotta move, Lincoln. There we go. Oh my god, that was stressful. Hey, Tex. What's going on? How you doing? Finally. Oh my gosh. I think this might be enough to get the upgrade that we needed, though, for another heart. Can we please get some hype for that? My gosh, I think this is the third time we've come back to that one because I could not get the timing. I did it! Thank you! Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Look at all that happy hype. Not a first try, but I'll take it. Alright. It's like third try, you know. Sounds good, and enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for being here. I'm always so happy to see you. Look at that. 4 spirit orbs. Oh my gosh, that W emote. For absolutely no reason other than the fact that I enjoy it, can we get a train of W emotes? Just one at a time, though. I want to see how many in a row we can get. Just one at a time. Hi, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Crispy doesn't like it, but don't listen to Crispy. Crispy, don't ruin this for me. Crispy, I swear, I will time you out. I will time you out so fast, Crispy. Let me have this. Let me be happy for 1 minute. I will unmod you. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? And Alyssa Dawn with the 3 months in a row. So glad I found your stream. Thanks for being awesome. Alyssa, you are so heckin' sweet. Thank you so much for sticking around back to back for 3 months. Enjoy that beautiful new blue badge, my friend. Guys, can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Alyssa, welcome back. Crispy, don't you dare call me rude. I asked for one thing. I asked for one simple thing. Just a train of just single emotes. And you spammed the dirt emote when I asked for the W. You know that's not the same thing. You know that's not the same thing. Can we get some love and some hype as well for that incredibly cuckoo bananas crazy 19-month resub? We're timing out, Crispy. You know it, Dakrai. Thank you so much for sticking around. 19 months in a row is cuckoo bananas. This little train. This is what we need our train emote for, guys. A bit late of a Christmas gift, but here's to the bestest and cutest streamer on Twitch. Bronze Gear, thank you so much for sticking around for 2 months in a row. Welcome back for another month, guys. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat? Make Bronze Gear feel welcome back. If you're looking to replace Crispy with a mod that likes the W emote, will your first act be to ban Crispy, Prof? I am doing okay, Ashley. I was.
They do move in herds.
In honor of the late great Maud Crispy, struck down after ruining the Nega W train, may he rest in peace. Taylor, thank you so much for the 1337. In honor of Crispy, may he be remembered fondly. I didn't actually unmod Crispy. Thank you so much for the generosity and the support. I appreciate it. Alright, Prof, you can be a mod only if you unmod Crispy. But if I don't see you attempt to do that, I'll unmod you. How does that sound? Is there anything else from the start of the game that you've just found? Not that I'm aware of. I wonder what else we're missing. For all I know, there's plenty of stuff that we haven't found. We'll find out. I feel like a totes noob, but why the 1337 each time? Not a noob question at all. We had a, what's it called? I know what we're gonna be doing real quick. We did a charity auction for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in the month of May. One of the things we auctioned off was the ability to design a tip emote here, and our community member that won that power was able to pick the GIF, the amount, and the sound, and that was what they chose. So, Prof, you just banned Trevor. That's it. All it says in the mod log says Professor Whom banned 88-bit music. Trevor's been banned in this channel so many times, and he has no idea. Try one more time. Just try to ban Crispy, and then we'll see. But right now, that's not what I modded you for, Prof, and you know it. 5 rounds here. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're going to be trying something really quickly, because I just noticed something that I don't think I noticed before. And now I'm on a mission. We're going to light those lanterns, you guys. Alright? We're going to light those lanterns. We're going to try and get the Master Sword, because we have some more hearts. And we're going to try and keep an eye out for the Blood Moon, so we can make it back in time for that temple. Alright, guys? I have one more thing to do. What is it, Prof? What did you do? I don't see anything in a mod log. What did you do? Yeah, right? It was really great, Ashley. It's crazy to me that that's one of the most popular alerts here in terms of, like, how much this community has latched onto it as a meme. It really blows my mind. I can't believe that it's something that, you know, it came from such a good cause. I hate it. I hate it so much. And every time I hear it, I just think of all of the incredible work that this community did raising money for St. Jude. And it makes me very happy. Oh, you unmodded yourself? You didn't try to unmod Crispy. What the heck, man? I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed, Prof. I really am. We're going back. He is wise. He cannot handle the power. Is that what it is? Could you not handle the power, Prof? I can't believe you're ridiculous. Technically, mods can't unmod each other, Moldy. I just wanted to see Prof try. Bye, Gator Dude. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go around and we're going to attempt to light all of the lanterns. Alright? We tried this at the last place that had lanterns. Can I blow that up over there? Maybe. Let's keep a note of that. We'll come back. Prof was the mod we wanted, but not the mod we need right now. You hear that, Prof? Alright. Number 2. Woo! I don't know how many there are. I don't know if this does anything at all. I just find it coincidental that I've seen empty lanterns in both of the places where there's also blue flames. So I feel like we should take the blue flame and light the lanterns with them. That just seems like it makes sense to me in my little video game trained brain. but I don't actually know if it'll do anything. We'll see. Hi, kittens. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Battle of the Mods. Who will become unmodded? Find out on next week's Dragon Ball. That person looks really upset. Look at that. They'll all pay. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to that. We're gonna walk around. Is Trevor still banned? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll just never hear from Trevor ever again because we didn't check if he was still banned or not. Storm Witch, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Nothing, Shaman. We just, Prof makes a joke a lot about wanting to be a mod, so every, like, I feel like it's probably every other week or so I mod him for a minute, and then he bans our friend Trevor, and then I always unmod him because I tell him he can't do that. It's just a back and forth we have, you know? And that's it, and then everything goes back to normal. It's like the end of a 22-minute sitcom thing, where, like, nothing really changes by the end of it. Hi, small child. There's so many small children in this town. Running straight to somebody carrying fire. They're not trained very well, are they? Alright. There was another one here. Here we go. Oh god. Children, stay away from the fire. Poor Trevor. Getting banned all the time and he doesn't even know. The real mods are the users banned along the way. You're all mods then. Oh crap. Oh, it's raining now. Alright, we'll have to finish the rest of that later. We know there's at least one more here. Yeah. And let's check and see if there's... Yeah, there's another one up here too. Hey, Castrol, what's up? How are you? I met a small child once. I met a small child once. There's one more... Okay, wait. 1, 2... I think there was a third one over there. I have a feeling it's going to be raining. Yeah, 3, 4. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch. God, I hate this. Alright, we're going to fast travel away from here then, and we're going to go back to the forest, yeah. And we're going to see if we can do the Master Sword thing. I don't know if we can. The kids have dialogue for when you have the blue flame, which is cute. That's adorable. Does anyone know if clear chat erases everything previously in the VOD? Probably. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think... I've only ever been banned in channels where it's like a misclick from a mod, you know? Where you type something next to someone who's saying something shitty and then they accidentally... click your username instead. I've never actually been banned somewhere. I don't even have like the kind of messing around the way we ban each other sometimes here. Oh, hey Sassy Cassie, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't want to be banned in Trevor's channel. Oh my gosh. Can we get some love and some hype, please? And thank you, Sassy Cassie. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime to stick around for another month in a row. I know you can use that for a free month anywhere, and I really appreciate it you using here on this little old channel. Thank you so much. Can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat, please? And thank you. I did put in the new RAM, yes. So we'll see if we have that same problem today when we end stream and we look for someone to raid. I don't think we will. I was once in a channel that had the word Twitch as a bannable word? Why? Was there an explanation? Also, hi, Dr. Bullhammer. Yeah, don't test Crispy. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready for this? 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I love how he just epically knows to point it up to the sky for an action shot. That's how you know he's a hero, because he posed without anyone asking him to.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The tree.
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please...
When I say I want, you say pie. I want
Pie.
I want
Pie. When I say yummy, you say pie. Yummy.
pie.
Yummy.
Pie.
Better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Oh, she's the cutest. I love her. Look at all the prep work that she did for us. Getting everything ready. I love her. If that were me, I would have accidentally thrown it.
Happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return.
Well, that's a weird way to describe it.
She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Aww. Aww, we have to go fix everything. The Master Sword. It's only 30 damage. It's only 30 damage. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. But not for a lot of damage. John, thank you so much for the 314 biddies. Lincoln J. Locke is the hero we all wanted. And thank you so much, Breezy, for the 500 biddies. You got the Master Sword. I did. We did it. Guys, can we get some love and some hype as well for God of Small Rocks? Using that Twitch Prime stick around for 14 months in a row. Dude, time freaking flies. I can't believe it's been that long. Can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat? Thank you so much, God of Small Rocks. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry if I missed anything at all during that during the cutscenes. I'm trying to actually take in the story for this game because I've never played it before. And so sometimes I'm gonna miss some stuff. So give me a second. I'm gonna read through this scene. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned. Do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It was your partner a century ago. Use it with care and wield it bravely for the one who waits for you. Oh, snap. All right, let's... Oh, it's so pretty. It's so cute. I can't stand it. But, like, this thing is 60 damage. Even that one's 30 damage. All right. Let's just start using something else. Let's mix it up. Let's change it up a little bit. And I think we're good to go. Was there something... Where was the last place that we were at? Oh, the flame. We were gonna do the flame thing until the blood moon happened. Let's see if it's still raining there. The music for the resub alert is Bug's Life Suite. Hi, Trom. How are you? Sorry. I'm so sorry if I missed anything, guys. I was trying. Papa, welcome, welcome. Might have answered this already, but what RAM did you get? I have the box here, so I can show you. This is what I got. Boop. HyperX. Woo. 2 8GB RGB. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh my, what's happening? Chosen one. The hero called Link. Oh, it's one-handed. Is it really? Oh my god, the time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the sacred Korok Forest. Go there and heed the great Deku Tree's words. Do so and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. Huh. I way prefer one-handed swords. I'm glad. That's now my favorite. My favorite. Hey, Shig, what's up? How you doing? Oh, Breezy, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so glad we finally made that happen. The Kokomo Forest. All right, hold on. Let's swap out. We're going to try this, and we're going to try to remember the blood moon. Bye, Konavi. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Going to a big New Year's Eve dancing tomorrow. Trom, you are the heckin' coolest. I'm so excited. I can't wait to hear all about it. Live vicariously through you. I will be doing the Stram tomorrow, so if you guys are without New Year's Eve plans and you would like somewhere to hang out, we'll do... Is tomorrow New Year's Eve? It is, isn't it? Huh, interesting. I didn't realize that it snuck up on us that fast. We'll probably do a combination of games. Honestly, we'll probably do our usual. We'll start with IRL chit-chat, and then maybe we'll play something a little different for a couple hours, and then probably do some more Breath of the Wild. But since I am guessing it'll be a longer stream than normal, just due to it being New Year's, we'll probably mix it up and do more than one game. Just to mix it up a bit, you know? I'll be around for sure. Sounds good. So now I'm happy to hear it. I'll definitely be here tomorrow. Yay! And Dr. Steggy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to get this one. And, oh snap, there's ones down there too. All right. Honestly, we still have no idea what this actually does. The last time we tried doing this for the other area, we wandered around for so long, and nothing ever happened when we lit all of the torch things, all of the little lanterns. So who the heck knows? We're gonna try our best. At least it gives us something to focus on. That it's kind of fun doing stuff not knowing if you're supposed to be doing it. Chilling after some midnight anime. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an amazing Sunday, honestly. That sounds heckin' perfect, honestly. Which anime were you watching? I'm off work, so I'll totally be here. Yay, Masa, I'm so happy to hear it. Oh, and don't forget, guys, could we get an exclamation point social in chat if someone doesn't mind? We will be announcing / opening up our big giveaway tomorrow. I haven't said what we're giving away yet because it's a surprise. but it's something that I know a lot of you guys are going to be excited for. And there will be multiple ways to enter, and you will be able to enter on multiple days. Like, it'll be a thing where you can come back and do more entries. So I'll be announcing that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it like that. It'll be like a New Year's treat that we announce and open up the giveaway. And it'll be open, I think, for about three weeks. Thank you so much, Dom, for dropping those socials. I will be posting it on Twitter, and then I'll share that tweet in the Discord, and we'll have a bot command for it in the stream as well, but definitely following on Twitter is the best way to make sure you see that right away. It's not a pigeon. Don't even start with me. It's not a pigeon. Although I have to hold a pigeon soon for charity. That was something that we used as an incentive for our Make-A-Wish fundraising, and you guys met that goal, and so I have to hold a pigeon, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's not a pony! Oh my gosh. For tomorrow, Freelancer, we might actually start the stream at... It depends. There's something we might do on stream. I'm waiting to hear a confirmation of if we're doing it or not. A game that we might be checking out for a couple hours, and if so, we'll go live around 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 7 p.m. GMT, for an hour of IRL chit-chat, and then we'll play a couple of hours of a new game, and then we'll swap out to something different. If we don't end up checking out that game tomorrow, there might be like a little more time in between, but we'll be going live earlier tomorrow, basically. I will be tweeting about it before I go live, though. So if you don't want to miss the giveaway announcement, that's going to be on Twitter before it's on stream. No, I don't think it will be US only. I'd like to keep it open globally because we are not just, you know, the community's not just in the US, so I don't want to do something that's meant to give back to the community and not be able to keep it open to everyone. But I will have a caveat that if somebody wins that's in a different country, due to the logistics of what it is we're giving away, I would just ask for patience. You know, bear with me if it takes me longer to figure out how to order the thing in your country. What would you rather fight, a pony-sized pigeon or 100 pigeon-sized ponies? I'm not fighting animals. Why would you be fighting? You guys are the worst. Did you guys not mean to type? Wait, BB, did you not just copy and paste what Taylor said? Were you trying to, like, turn that into a copy pasta thing? Or did you guys both separately type that at the same time? If so, you guys are psychically linked. I hope you know that. I'm not sending a pigeon, guys. It's not. This is actually a cool thing. It's not related to pigeons. It's not related to ponies. It's not toasters. We literally entered it at the same time, and we both said LOL at the same time, too. Y'all are psychically linked, all right? Yeah, cue the X-Files theme. My gosh. Hey, Cartmad, welcome. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm doing an announcement of an announcement, but I was supposed to announce it today. I ended up completely... I had one of those moments where I was sitting at my desk and I was like, why do I feel like I need to be doing something right now? Like, before my stream. Am I good to go live? I feel like I'm good to go live. And so I went live, and 20 minutes into the stream, I was like, that's why I felt like I was forgetting something. It was the announcement. That's what it was. It was making... It's just actually setting up the giveaway page, writing out all the different things you guys can do to earn entries, planning out, you know, filling out all of the information and the fine print and all that stuff. I would not fight any animal. It's not a piano, Astro. It's not a piano. It is really cool, though. I think you guys are gonna like it. Where's the trailer for the announcement of the announcement? I dropped the ball. I will apologize for that. That's my bad. Should have made a teaser trailer announcing the date that the trailer would come out for the announcement of the announcement. Bye, Moldy Cheese. Thank you so much for being here. It was really great seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon. I'm gonna go around. Let's actually go up here. And I think it's gonna stop raining in a minute. So we'll carry on with this. No, that sounds cute though, Kale. But you gotta think bigger. It's bigger than that. Hi, Broadway Blonde and Thor. How you guys doing today? It's good to see you. Any hints as to what the announcement is about? Well, the announcement is that we're doing a giveaway, and that the giveaway is going live tomorrow on Twitter. And there will be multiple ways that you guys can enter. I'm trying to think what else. I think that's pretty much all I'm saying. It is a big giveaway, and it's something that I'm really excited to do. I came up with this idea recently after a conversation we had in stream. It was just something that kind of popped into my head, and I really wanted to do something special after the holidays for you guys, and I had this idea, and the only thing that makes me nervous is sorting out some of the logistics if somebody wins that's not in the US, because I don't actually... I'm gonna have to look into... Like, I know it's possible, I just don't know what the timing is like how long it will take for this thing to ship if it's not in the US. That's my only concern. But besides that, I'm really excited. It's not Hogwarts fanfic. It is not fanfic of any kind. Oh wait, I still have it equipped. Never mind. Never mind. Boop. Alright. I'm back around. Should do a giveaway for your baked goods, but just let you enter it. So you're just saying you want me to bake for you? That's it, BB. I mean, I'll bake something when you're here if you want to. I just looked up Piano Toaster. There's a guy in England who plays piano at events who goes by the name Piano Toaster. If I lived in England, you know that we'd have to hire him. You know that this community would have to do that. Why am I doing this? Why do I do this to myself? I just set myself up for disappointment. I don't even know what I'm doing. This thing's glowing really brightly. Alright, let's get more magic blue flame and let's walk around some more and see if we missed anything. I mean, you can go for it, Mick, if you want to. Am I allowed to guess? No, Dom, you know what it is. Don't. My mods know. Don't. Do not do. Although mods, I mean, you guys can confirm if it's a cool giveaway or not. I guess that's the only thing spoilery I can say. But I'm excited. I think it'll be cool. Thank you guys. Yes, it is. It's my new album. 3.5 hours of me singing Alanis Morissette's Ironic. Just for 3.5 hours straight. Not like the song over and over. I just extended that one song to last that long. Do you not remember, Dom? Maybe you didn't see. I don't know. We talk a lot in the mod chat, so sometimes I think by the time you guys check the Discord, we've already moved on from other topics. Maybe you guys just didn't see it then. I posted it in the Discord. Hold on. I just posted it in the mod chat for you guys again. I don't know. I don't know if you guys just didn't see it. There we go. So now you can confirm in chat if it's something for them to be excited about or not. It's my audio spliced out of the Christmas caroling stream. No one else singing, just Negs and her kazoo. Why you gotta spoil the surprise? No, because that wouldn't be a problem to ship to someone internationally. The album cover is a pic of a single piano key positioned like the monolith from 2001: A Space Odyssey. Actually, real talk, if I were a musician, I would 110% do that. I think that's funny as all heck. Should I be excited? That's a good question. Should Dr. Bullhammer be excited for the giveaway? I might be done. I don't see any more little lanterns. They look cute though. Look at them, little blue lights. I like it. Dom says yes in all caps, so. Hi, Dragon Tears. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, I remember the I'm thinking about doing this conversation. I missed the it's happening part. Well, I think I asked in the mod chat. It was like, what do you guys think about this idea? And I think Slice was like, that's great. And then that was it. So I was like, cool, cool, cool. All right, I'll do it. I think that was the extent of it. The blue light is really pretty. At the very least, we're making the neighborhood look super cute, all lit up. You should tell me what it is because I want to feel special. That's not a reason to spoil a surprise. I have to stop myself from burning these trees down, if I'm being really honest. I'm getting that pyromaniac itch where I just want to light things on fire because I'm carrying a torch around everywhere. Okay, we definitely lit that one. We can go around, I guess. I'm not 100% sure if we missed any areas, but let's see. So I'm to blame if you guys aren't excited about it. No, if somebody is not excited about it, they have only themselves to blame, Slice. It's exciting. I'm confirming it. It's fun. It'll be fun. It'll be cute. We've never done a giveaway like that before, so I'm excited for you guys. I'm excited to do something different, do something holiday-y. It's a poster of Sam Neill saying they do move in herds. No, but that's genius. Be excited. Get excited. You don't have to. Some of you guys aren't going to care about it, I'm sure. But for those of you that do, it'll be fun. Where the fluff are these lanterns? I'm about ready to peace out. We were just doing this to kill some time, and now I'm getting mad. I'm gonna burn this whole place down. Getting mad. Alright, well, apparently I'm not burning the whole place down. It's not working. Yeah, exactly, Shig. It'll be a secret even in the announcement. Even once I've announced it, it'll just be like, enter for this thing, and you guys don't know what it is. That would be fun to do one day. A surprise one. Hey, Ash, welcome. How you doing? No, it is not a poster of Sam. It's a live performance of me playing the kazoo for you and one other person. We should do some type of kazoo stuff for St. Jude next year. When we do... What's that? I see some type of orange light. We're moving towards the orange light. What is it, though? Is it gone? Did I miss it? No. I'm not about that. I'm not interested. I'll pass. No, thank you. No, thank you. A signed kazoo giveaway? No, but that's amazing. I'll sign all the kazoos. Bring your kazoos to TwitchCon. Oh, we're using the torch. Damn it. All right, put that away. Let's take the keys stuff. And I guess we can just leave this area then. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing with my life in this game. That's it? Fuck, I hate those torches. I don't get what I'm doing with those torches yet. All right, let's check our adventure log and go somewhere else. I'm done. Frustrated. I don't like them, Alec. I'm just leaving. I think we defeated one of them once, and it gave us such not interesting... Oh, fairy clothes? There's a journal that places the locations of the treasure somewhere in the outpost ruins. Where are the outpost ruins? When did I get... Is this the outpost ruins? Or is that where I got the quest from? I can never tell. Let's fast travel for a second. I feel like it's a relatable mood waving. Honestly. I think most people feel that. I would bring 1337 for signing. We had something... we had an IRL... An IRL tip alert happened at TwitchCon this year, where NLA literally had cash and played the alert song on his iPad next to me, and it was the biggest troll of all time, and I think I cried. I laughed so hard. It was the funniest thing. It was so good. It was on the last day at TwitchCon when we were just all... I was so exhausted too. Dom beat me to the cash. There we go. And you had your iPad. It was so good. It was the funniest thing. But you did have it. Exactly. It was so coordinated between NLA and Dom. It was so great. It was hilarious. Like, it was just... It was beautiful. It was a beautifully choreographed ballet of trolling. It was the best moment. It was, Freelancer. It was hilarious. It's stuff like that. Like when I think about TwitchCon and what I like about it, it's not panels. It's not stuff that's scheduled that you can plan for in advance. It's just, you know, being able to hang out with you guys like that, you know? Oh, there's the journal. Okay, cool. Perfect. More like KazooCon Europe. We'll see. We'll see if we do anything kazoo related there. Maybe we'll save kazoo-ness for just for charity stream goodness. Oh, snap. Smack them around, Lincoln. Alright, let's get our free stuff. And, ooh, is this thing gonna move? I'm scared. Hold on. No, it's real. Well, would you look at that? Best moment was when NLA shipped you dates from Amazon. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous, honestly. Oh, sorry, BB. Hold on. I was a-scrollin'. What's up, Grace? How you doing? It's good to see you. And Leland being able to troll IRL. It's what TwitchCon's all about, Charlie Brown. Was this book always here? Sorry. Rip BB. Press F in chat for bean burritos. Sorry. I hid the 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. Ah, yes, as one does. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where soldiers gathered. Oh, God. From there, the waters of Lake Colombo are visible. Okay. What's up, ooh, Mordecai? Did I say that right? Welcome. Thank you, guys. We miss you, BB. Yo, fuck that dude anyways. Don't talk about yourself like that, Bean Burritos. The green garments of the men who wish to be a fairy are... Hold up. The green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy? Is that what I think that means? Hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the ruins where trade flourished, at the ruins where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village next to farmland where many people once gathered. I hope this is going to save it in my log thing. The Princess of Twilight. These are just all references to past games whose stories are handed down alongside those of the hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found at the temple ruins, soaked in the waters of Regency River? Okay. Armor worn by fierce phantoms, feared even by heroes, is hidden in the Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at a battleground. Cool. We already did that, right? Okay. We're done. We're good. That's crazy. So these are just all inside jokey things. Or, like, callbacks. References to the past games. Okay. Ruins of Hyrule Field. Let's look and see where that is. The Forest of Time. So one of them was, it said it overlooked the lake. So I guess we just make our way north from here. Let's put a pin on maybe like that point of the lake. Also, I put the green pin down earlier. Why did we lose it? That's not good. That's real not good. How did elbow deep in my ass not get auto-modded? Because auto-mod's about it, Trump. Bye, Satyr. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Literally, Tori just has to breathe in my channel and auto-mod blocks everything she says. and BB can say fuck that guy, and Automod's like, I'll allow it, but watch yourself. Hey, Time, what's going on? How you doing? Asian Sensation, what is up, friend? How are you? It's so good to see you. Don't see me, please don't see me. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Shh. Nobody say anything. I'm being very sneaky. Sneak strike! Boop. Alright. I think that's my favorite way to attack people. La 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 la. I don't know, Shadow Ecto. I don't really plan that stuff. Potato. Literally, what did I just say? Oh my god, you're gonna get us all killed. Huh. Have we ever actually been here before? We must have. I don't remember ever being here. I know, you would think that they would smell us, but they don't seem to. They don't seem to behave the way I would guess that they would at all, honestly. Alright, I don't like that I'm... What's the word? Sneaking so much. It's gonna take us way too long. Oh, we have to go help them. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much. Been lurking several playthroughs. Keep it up. Such a fun game. Thank you. Awesome Tech. I really appreciate that. Good to have you here. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Got that sneak attack. And then, whoop. Yeah. How'd you like that? Oh. Oh. Hello. I appreciate the help back there. Honey crepes? Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel? I want to make crepes. We really need to get to safety. But first, can you give me more free shit? Don't just stand there gawking. We got a real situation here. Oh, I want Mina's hair. Look at how cute her hair is. You were trying to blow my cover. Oh, Lolita, welcome back. And Grandma Gamer, it's so good to see you. How are you? We did indeed get the Master Sword. It was a magic moment. It was an epic moment. Oh my gosh, Misha, you literally cannot be so nice to me. How are you so sweet? I don't understand. Misha, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Shh, 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 shh. We're lurking. I feel like maybe we should look around a little bit more. Oh, little sleepy baby fox. Let's check and see what was the one that was supposed to even be here. A battleground where brave souls tested their skills, ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored, and at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gather. And then what was the one? The ruins where sinners were imprisoned, where trade flourished, and the village ruins next to the farmland. And the waters of Lake Colimo are visible from some area of the battlefield. So... Oh, maybe it's the center point thing. Let's go over onto that rock and see. Oh, I've been going through the VODs of your Breath of the Wild after seeing the tweet about the tutorial shrine, so I won't stay in here for now, but I like your content. Thank you so much, Semantic. I really appreciate that. Guys, can we get some hugs and some hi emotes to welcome Super Semantic? Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying watching the VODs. I will be working on getting the rest of the episodes organized all neat and tidy as highlights for those of you that are catching up belatedly. But thank you so much for coming on by while we're live. It really means a lot to me. I hope you're enjoying it. Aw, Flynn, that makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. So many of you guys have come by after seeing that, and it's really cool to see so many new faces in chat. Aw, thank you, Misha. I'm definitely digging... I didn't know that Majora's Mask was in this. An eerie mask passed down from ancient times. Wearing it makes it harder for certain enemies to spot you. It's a rather rare find. Oh, we're saving. I never found this in my playthrough? Holy moly. Okay, we're putting it on. We're putting it on, guys. References! Okay, oh god, that's creepy. As creepy as that is, I still want all of the Zelda prop replicas now that I'm playing through these games. Like, how cool would that look up on your wall, you know? Misha, I hope you're feeling better, though. I'm so sorry to hear that you've had a stomach bug. I think I'm piecing together that I'm not feeling great today either. I was like, my heating is up in my apartment. I'm wearing a long sleeve. I was bundled up in a blanket. I made tea, and I was still, like, shivering. And someone was like, yeah, that sounds like you're getting sick. Okay, apparently it doesn't keep me hidden from those enemies in particular. What's up, Cody? How are you doing? And Dee, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Boop. Okay, let's knock this guy down. Bleep. And honestly, I guess we're on a roll with finding stuff. So let's take a second and look and see what else we can get. Are these just, yeah, just side quests. Okay. Dark armor? Oh, is this all DLC stuff? So basically just run around Hyrule Field. The ruins of Hyrule Field. So just north of here. Keep going north. All right. Let's put... Delete. Let's just stamp that there. And we'll use that as our marker. Yeah, I think tomorrow I know we're going to be streaming longer because it's New Year's Eve anyway. So I'm just going to try and sleep a lot tonight and hope that that helps. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we'll just start 2019 off on a solid note, you know. Hey, Fru, how are you? It's good to see you. Yes, that was kind of just me assuming, Duke. I'm guessing, but you guys can feel free to fill me in. Is that what that means? It's the stuff that has the X means it's DLC, right? I love Majora's Mask, but that's just creepy as fuck. It's really creepy. Can you imagine seeing this kid running around Hyrule like this? With a sword, smacking things down? Oh, just got back home from doing some Christmas with my mom's side of the family. What do you guys do for Christmas, Cody? Do you have, like, special family traditions and stuff? My family never... I guess we would always hang our stockings up on Christmas Eve. And we always watched the Santa Claus when we decorated the Christmas tree. Like, that was the movie we put on when we were doing tree decorating. Thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome. Oh, expansion. I see what you did there. And Grace, thank you so much for the host. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming on New Year's Eve, so if you guys need a place to be, definitely don't be shy. Dank, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Guys, can we get some hi emotes in chat to welcome our raiders on in? Thank you so much. Awesome Tech. X is from the expansion pack. Got it. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing? Also, Tay, I wanted to say thank you for your help with the RAM stuff. I got the new RAM into my computer today, and it's running beautifully, and I love it. I guess we can just kind of wander around the field now. There's a lot of field to wander. So I'm going to start kind of going off to the right, I think. And now maybe... Oh, you lose the marker once you walk over it. I guess that's what that is. I didn't think about that. All right. Let's equip that. Cool. Cool beans. Dank, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Guys, welcome on in. Bloated Sack, John, how are you guys doing? If you're just joining us right now and you don't know me, my name is Negaoryx. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And today we're doing some Breath of the Wild. I'm doing my first ever blind playthrough. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I did ram it in, actually. All jokes aside. I had to. Oh, snap. The game is making a happy noise because it can't believe that I actually did that. I'm not good with timing. Keep backing up, bub. You're doing fine. Oh, snap. Sorry. Sorry, Daruk. Okay. I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at timing-based stuff. But at least we're gonna get some parts from it. Boop. Ancient screws. I think we needed some of those to get, like, the new armor and stuff, too. First try. Look at us, actually. I don't know if we've ever successfully just done that in one go without breaking a shield before. Thank you. Is it, Agnems? Welcome. Oh my gosh, Misha. Misha calling me a pro at any game is all I've ever wanted out of life. Hard Romantical, welcome on in. What museum were you at today? That sounds awesome. Pour a glass of wine, joining the stream. We actually don't know what the problem was, Banana. Honestly, it could have just been a wire that was just, you know, we just checked the connections to everything after turning it off and fiddled around with it. And then when we turned it back on, after a couple times, it stopped having the problem, so. What? We have a tradition where someone gifts a rock to someone every year. We keep a little piece of paper that shows every year someone has gotten it. We've been doing it since either the 70s or the 80s. Cody, that is so cool. That's amazing. I love that. That is such a unique family tradition. What's up with the, Northern Lights over there? What is that? Have we even been there before? I don't remember. Hauser and Worth in downtown LA. What is that? I've never even heard of it before. Thank you guys. I tried. I'm so bad at anything timing based. So parrying stuff is really rough for me. I'm always like half a second off. That went a lot better than I thought it would be. We're gonna try. Maria, welcome. How are you? I'm trying to remember. So sometimes it's tough. If you guys are new here, you might not know, but I have a terrible memory. So sometimes I do stuff like this, and then I come back to it later, and I forget. And I look at something like it's brand new, even if I've been there before. But I'm really trying, and I can't for the life of me remember ever seeing that green light before. I really think that's new for us. It's been great. Dank, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We've been having a pretty laid back day today. Crap. I was gonna say, here's where I stop being as good with that. But Daruk came through, alright? He helped us out. Get him, Lincoln! Smack him! Smack him! Okay, well, he was right there. Never mind. I'm really not super great, but we're getting better, right, guys? That's all that matters. I don't have a bow equipped. All right, let's just check this area really quickly before we move on, just in case there's something here. What's this? Weird. And then we're gonna go back to the light. I'm just wandering, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. Smack him! Yay! Did you hit him? Good job, Lincoln. Oh, honey, he's right behind you. Right behind you! There we go. Okay. Good job, buddy. Bananas! Okay. No, I don't think we need to climb that. All right, we're going back. We're going back to our secondary objective. Let's not forget, we were trying to look for the cool free stuff in the field. I do always try my best. Thank you for noticing. I really do. Mercurius, what's up? Welcome. I have no idea what this actually does. We just found Majora's Mask, and it says wearing it makes it harder for certain enemies to spot you. I don't know which enemies those are. It would be nice if it were something like the Guardians that are a pain in the dick to deal with, but I genuinely don't know. The beauty of the blind playthrough. So the reason why we were trying to do a couple more shrines was because we were hoping to get another heart, which we were hoping would be enough to get the Master Sword with, which we did. Where did it pop up? I heard it, but I don't see it. We ended up getting the Master Sword earlier, which was very exciting. Link looked very heroic and triumphant, posing, holding it up to the sky, even though as far as he knows, nobody was watching him. So I don't know who he thought he was holding it up for. Just to make himself look cool, I guess. Who knows? And now our objective is, I saw something shiny, and we're following it. And that's about it. Yeah, no worries, Mercurius. If you ever have questions, definitely don't be shy about asking them. What? Is that... Hold up. I have a feeling I'm going to climb all the way over there, and we're going to get there, and that's going to be where we did that dragon thing. He doesn't know that we're here, though, Cody. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate it. It's nice to actually start feeling like I know what I'm doing in some instances. Not in all, but in some, you know. I'm gonna get all the way over there, and it's gonna be a thing that we've already done. Hi, Dr. Doom. Welcome, welcome. The only way to find out is if we walk there. Because I have no memory, and I'm never gonna remember. Is that it? That's it, right? It's that little dusting up there. I think that's what it is. Either way, you're right. We're gonna have a lot of fun exploring, and isn't that what matters most? What's up, Cody? Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Let's try... There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, there we go. We're playing around with a new office setup, guys, so if some stuff is a little off, my green screen and stuff, it's because we're figuring out where to put lights and stuff with the office being laid out differently. Hi, Frost and Rosalind. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys missed it, I'm going to be periodically reminding you guys. If we could get an exclamation point social in chat, we are going to be doing a really big giveaway starting tomorrow. And it's a surprise thing. I haven't announced what it is yet, but I think you guys are going to be really excited. We've never done a giveaway like this before. Normally when we've done giveaways, they've been during streams and they've been for game codes and stuff. But this is something a little bigger than that. And it's something that will be open for like 3 weeks-ish, give or take. And you'll be able to do a couple of different things to get entries in the giveaway. And I'll be posting about that on my Twitter. So I'll be announcing that on Twitter tomorrow. So definitely drop a follow there if you guys want to see that when that first goes up. And then I'll do the usual, share the link later in Discord. We'll have it, you know, as a bot command in the stream and everything. But it will be, it's not a pony machine. It's not a pony. It's not a pony or a piano or a toaster. It's not dirt. Are there any other memes that I can convince you? It's not meme related. Does anyone here know how to get through the Lost Woods? Yes, I do, Yuki. Are you stuck there as well? Because I was stuck there for a very long time. My gosh, we were in the Lost Woods for forever. It's not a bird. It's not a pizza party. No. Guys, it's not a baby. I've only ever met one, so where would I have acquired one for that? If you guys missed... Aww. Look at how cute they are. Hi! That was a magical fucking moment with an adorable animal. Damn it, Donald! So mad. So mad. Is it a weird elbow? No, it's not a weird elbow! Thank you for the 444. Thank you for the love and the support. It's loud as shit. Oh my god. And a shrine nearby. What? Donald, thank you for the 444. Thank you for the generosity and the support, even if it did just scare the crap out of me. My gosh. It's, oh my god, temporary placeholder. I will end you guys. I will end you guys. We'll do a second giveaway later in the year that'll be all meme-related things. I'll sign it. Oh! Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. This is the blood moon. Shit. Okay, hold on. I guess let's just make a marker here, like that. There we go. That. And what was the thing we were doing? It was the one that was like, get naked. Where's that? This one. Where's that one? Shit. I'm not gonna be able to fast travel that. Ah. I'm so frustrated. Oh, fuck you two. Alright. This game is just knocking us down today. This is what my day felt like. Yeah, just push me farther and farther away from that goal. Thanks. Dick. Great. Great. I hate you. I hate you all. God damn it. For some reason, I thought I was going to be able to fast travel back there. Broadway Blonde with the 444. I want to join the fun, too. You guys are the worst. You guys are actually the worst. Thank you so much for the 444. Thank you for the generosity and the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, he gets knocked down, but he gets back up again, all right? Link's a true Spider-Man. Just saying. That was the worst. That was everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong back to back. We just fell all... Look how far away we are from that thing now. Guys, we're gonna like pass sometime, and then we're going straight back to that area where that shrine is. We're getting naked and we're waiting. All right, we're gonna drink our tea. We're gonna hang out. We're not gonna leave and get impatient, and that way we're not gonna miss the blood moon. The ram is the true final boss, honestly. I'd believe it. That was messed up. Broadway Blonde, thank you so much for the generosity and the support. I appreciate that 444 very much. Misha, no jump scares. I just want to be bit boss. Misha, hold on. Wait, whoa. Misha, my friend. Where many before you have tried and failed to claim the throne and hold it under their own name, you have emerged victorious. You were sitting on that iron throne, ruling over all of chat like the one true bit boss we know you to be. Long may you reign. You guys, can we please pay our respects? Get some love, get some bless emotes, get some hearts, get some hypes for our one true bit boss, Misha Crossing. Misha, well earned, my friend. Do you have any first decrees as bit boss? Anything you would like to chat to follow your lead on? Another bit boss, another rock thrown by the House of D loyalists, as is tradition. Thank you so much for those 19 biddies, Donald. I appreciate it. Nobody take Misha's throne. Misha is sitting comfortably. God, poor Link after that. I just want to, like, pour him a shot. Oh, Misha! No! Misha! You were so comfortable. Misha, my friend, your reign may have been brief, but it was a memorable one. You were a bit boss of the people, beloved by many and remembered by all. We will remember you fondly, Misha, Broadway Blonde, with the 1,500 biddies. Using that bit boss cheer mote as well. I'm sorry you didn't get a crit, but 1,500 hit points is still a heckin' lot. That is enough to keep you comfortably resting on that Iron Throne until you get drop kicked by Taylor. It was nice while it lasted, Broadway Blonde. Thank you so much for the generosity and the support, but all good things must come to an end. And you have been bested, my friend. Oh my gosh, all alerts are so loud today. I'm so glad that that wasn't louder. Guys, can we please get some love and some hype in chat for Taylor, our one true... Our one true bit boss, Taylor. Back to back to back. Guys, we have so many things to say thank you for. Taylor, my friend, with those 1,586 biddies, you have emerged victorious as our one true bit boss. Everyone's been fighting over that Iron Throne tonight, but you know who's sitting on it? You are. It's yours. You are ruling over all of chat like the leader that we know you to be. Long may you reign. And thank you so much, NixRail, for the 323 hashtag pony giveaway 2019. Okay. Okay, it's not a pony. I don't have ponies that I can offer you. Nobody expect a pony. And thank you so much, Grace. Boo! I had to do it. Sorry, Nex. Thank you, Grace. Thank you for the 444. Thank you for the generosity and the support. What is this? Fuck's sake! You guys are in such a sassy mood today. Broadway Blonde, loud alerts, you say? Don't you even start with me, Broadway Blonde. Don't you dare. Thank you for the 444. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate it. And Misha, oh my goodness, just a few more seconds. Misha, the 1,600 biddies. Kicking Taylor off of that Iron Throne, taking back what is so rightfully yours, ruling over all of chat like the one true bit boss we know you to be. Long may you reign. Guys, can we please get some love, get some hype, pay your respects to our true bit boss, Misha Crossing.
Don't move and hurt.
You guys are the worst. Taylor, thank you for the 1337. Keep that train rolling, Nega Train. Oh my gosh, using that train emote that we don't even have yet. Thank you so much. I'm so heckin' excited for the train emote. I think it's gonna be so cute. Thank you for the generosity and the support. Thank you so much, Donald, for the 19 heckin' biddies. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? We're putting that down there. Hold on, and we're getting a little bundle of branches or something. Where are they? Doing something. I'm not saying I called that one in my head, but I feel like I saw that coming. Yeah, that's because you and Taylor are psychically linked, BB. We talked about this earlier. I'm seriously convinced, honestly. Misha, the people want to know, how does it feel to be Bit Boss? Are you comfy? Would you like some room service? I can bring something. Thank you so much. Not that shaman with the incredibly generous 5 community sub gifts. Thank you so heckin' much for welcoming 5 members of this community on into our sub family, making them our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest stars. I heard Train. Shaman, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat for Shaman, please and thank you. If you're the recipient of one of those gift subs, enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. I hope you like them. Enjoy. Thank you. That is so heckin' kind of you.
Bye, bye, little Sebastian. Your 5,000 candles in the wind.
Just as Misha was ordering her wine, Misha, I'll give you the wine in a to-go cup. Are you kidding me? Taylor feels pretty good to be Bit Boss. Taylor with the 5,000 biddies cheered for Lil Sebastian. R.I.P. Lil Sebastian. Can we please, guys, can we get some love? Can we get some hype? Can we please get some very, very happy, some cuckoo bananas crazy spam in the chat for Taylor with the incredibly generous 5,000 biddies. Dude, thank you so much for the generosity and the support. Taking back what is so rightfully yours. Becoming, once again, our one true Bit Boss. Long may you reign on the Iron Throne. Lots of love and hype, please, guys. Pay your respects. No worries, and get some sleep, get some rest. Honestly, I have a sippy cup that Vanna gave me for Christmas that is exactly for that, baby. I might have wine in a sippy cup to honor our former Bit Boss, Misha, in a minute. I might. Honestly, if I could think of something... If I could think of another use for a Lil Sebastian emote, like what else we could use it for... Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done this. I would get us a Lil Sebastian emote, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Lincoln. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Would you like that, Misha? Would you like me to honor you with some wine? I can do that. Let's try... Hold on. I wanted to, like, get some momentum going and then jump on it, and that doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Oh, God. Okay, this is terrifying. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. What is this shrine? I hate it. Oh, fuck. God. I hate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Fuck in a bucket. Duke, thank you so much for the 444. It's way past my bedtime, so I'm off now. But you know, I gotta catch this train first. Thank you so much for the 444. Thank you for the generosity and the support. I appreciate it. Can we get some good night hugs and waves good night for Duke in the chat, please, and thank you. Oh, thanks, Cobalt. It's honestly, it's not hard to. I have an awesome freaking community here. You guys are great, and you guys are what makes the stream so much fun. So, not hard to be appreciative. Oh my god, I hate this so much. How does one fuck in a bucket? I don't know. It was something Sally said in We Happy Few, and it always stuck in my head as being, and now I'm gonna lose all of, like, the swinging momentum of this, aren't I? Fuck. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. Are you guys actually trying to figure out the logistics of fucking in a bucket? Am I understand that correctly? I guess just do this. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Oh, fuck. You know what? We're just gonna nope this for a second. We're gonna nope this for a second, and then we're gonna get a drink in honor of Misha. You can have one ass cheek in a bucket, that's true. I guess it depends how big the bucket is. Like, how big of a bucket are you picturing? I just look up and I see my wife calls it tub thumping. Oh my god. Okay, I love this community. You guys are the best. Is that, what is that? Oh, those are just trees through there. Okay, well, never mind. Honey, let's put the sword away. And do you guys remember when I didn't understand what was happening and he just kept getting electrocuted and I didn't get it? Come for Zelda, stay for the fuck bucket meta. The fuck bucket meta. Guys, if we ever had, like, I think we need, like, an informational pamphlet, like, So you've decided to join the Negaverse. Here's some things you might need to know. I think we should have one of those because we have a lot of memes here. There's definitely a community culture. And that phrase sounds like it fits perfectly with that. Alright, we're doing this one again. We're gonna find it this time. I got it. I can pay attention. Okay, hold on. Where does it go? Oh, right in front of me. I'm waving! Waving! Watched the first of your We Happy Few streams yesterday. I'm loving it. Debating whether I should buy the game myself before watching the rest of it or just watch your streams so I can save money. Either way, you can't go wrong, Red Diamond. If you want to save money by just checking out the rest of the stream first, I really do think it's my favorite playthrough that I've ever done on Twitch. I think there's something to be said for playing through it yourself. I loved it. It's a game that's very special to me, but it's totally your call. I'm so happy you're enjoying the playthrough, though. The full playthrough is it's all highlighted under my collections if you guys are interested. And WWE, thank you so much for that. Host, welcome on in. Goldie, I literally don't even know. How thick's the bucket, BB? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut here instead. We're gonna go around. What is this? This music is so strange and unsettling. Can I ride the glow horse? Oh, fuck! Fuck! No, come back! I pressed X instead of A. Chemic Lord with that beautiful brand new sub. You just became our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star in the Negaverse. We are so heckin' lucky to welcome you to our sub family. Guys, can we please get some love and some hype? Spam up some happy emotes in the chat, please, and thank you. Chemic Lord, enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access soon to be all 45 of our emotes. I hope you like them. Thank you so much. Okay, shh, 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 shh. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, well, fuck you too then. I was being very soothing. That was literally maximum capacity soothing. That did not work. Aw, thanks, Chemic Lord. I appreciate it. I've dropped in enough at this point, might as well. That means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you like the emotes. We got some fun ones here. We have another 11 on the way for tier 1 subs, and we have a new tier 2 emote on the way for our tier 2 friends as well. What did I miss? I missed something. Am I supposed to be dropping this somewhere? I don't think so. Wait, did we figure out exactly, was that the source of the green glow? Let's climb up here. Oh, thank you, Static. I appreciate it. How you doing, Statics? I hope you're having a good day. I'd like to call a toast for all my fallen brethren in my quest for the throne. Raises glass. Guys, if you have any type of cheers emote, if you have any type of, I feel like I do. I have a cheers emote. I do. If you have a cheers emote, put them in chat. Raise your glasses to everyone who has attempted to take the throne today. You are gone but not forgotten. I mean, you're gone from the throne. You're still here in chat, but Thank you so much, Taylor, for that 1337. If anyone needs anything to toast, we'll be having wine in to-go cups. Oh my god, dig the knife in a little deeper, why don't you? You gonna take that, Misha? Are you gonna take that? Fire back with a solidly placed emote, my friend. I want to see some sassy emote usage. What's up, Traumatic Glow? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I feel like... Ooh, over there. There we go. Monster Motley with the 2 months in a row as well. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime to stick around for another month. Can we please get some love and some hype in this chat, please? And thank you. Make Motley feel welcome back. 1 month away from that beautiful 3-month badge, my friend. Guys, can we get a lot of love and hype? What is going on? Emily, it's good to see you. Ruby, Red Delay, how are you? Abyssal, so many new friends. All joining us at once. What the heck? Hi, guys. How are you? Let's put that there. Boop. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. We don't have a follow alert sound anymore. We still have, like, the alert that plays. It just doesn't make a noise. But if we did, man, how cute would that little yahaha be? It's so precious. All right, we're moving. Yeah, Flynn. It got a little busy for a bit. What? Scuba Steve! I think Steve wants some wine. Dude, oh my goodness gracious. Not in a to-go cup this time. My friend, you get comfy. No to-go cups for you. Scuba Steve with the insanely Coco Bananas, crazy generous, 10,000 biddy cheer. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, thank you so much for the crazy amount of generosity and support. Can we please get some love and some hype in this chat, please? And thank you for our newest one true Bit Boss, Scuba Steve. You, my friend, are sitting on that Iron Throne, rolling over all of chat like a champion, like the true Bit Boss we know you to be. Long may you reign on the Iron Throne. Holy freaking poodles. Would you like to place an order for some room service? Have a glass of wine brought to you, perhaps? Kick your feet up, get comfortable. What? What? Taylor! Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Yeah, I think you got it, Taylor. I think you have our attention. Oh my god, 100K for the week? Holy shit, Taylor. Oh my gosh. You absolute noodle. That #1 spot on our weekly freaking bit cheerleader board. 25,100 biddies has effectively drop-kicked Scuba Steve off of the Iron Throne. My friend, I am so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. I spoke too soon about the not needing a to-go cup. Your wine is in a to-go cup by the door. It was a brief reign, but a beautiful one. Scuba Steve, you were a bit boss of the people. Can we get some 3 cheers for Scuba Steve and for Taylor? Back to back, Scuba Steve. Your reign may have been short, but you were beloved by all. You were a true bit boss and a fair bit boss, and your name will forever be remembered in this chat. Taylor, that is an insanely Coco Bananas crazy amount of bits and generosity and support. I literally don't even know what to say. Dude, that goes such a long way to supporting the stream. Thank you so much for the kindness and the generosity. Can we please get some love, get some hype, spam up some very, very, very happy emotes in this chat because we have a new Bit Boss. Taylor, long may you reign on the Iron Throne. Thank you so much, dude. We're not gonna run out of wine. We're gonna be fine. I think it's safe to say Taylor will be on the Iron Throne for a while. I think we have this one more pour. If you'd like a glass of wine, you let me know. Misha seems to have started a trend with wine for the current Bit Boss. So if you'd like to partake, we can make that happen. Thank you guys so much for all of the love and the hype. I'm determined to get a diamond badge here. Holy shit. Waving, I've never seen anyone with a diamond badge on Twitch ever. Like, not just in my channel. I've just never seen that exist. What's with all the brambles? So that would be insane. I honestly can't even imagine. 2, 3. Where's 4? Wasn't that other one 5? That one looked like 5. Oh, thank you, Xanthi. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here and for the kind words. That's totally 5. Where's 4? Oh, up there. Dang it, and we were just looking at those brambles, too. Rebecca, we just had a crazy Bit Boss battle. It was... poodles. The very definition of Cuckoo Banane's crazy, honestly. This week has been absolutely insane. How are you doing, Rebecca? It's so good to see you. Are we serving red wine or white wine? Or is there selection? Some variety. It's whatever the Bit Boss would like. Bit Boss gets... Oh, fuck's sake. Bit Boss gets, room service and unlimited refreshments. I know, right? Big oof. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen a diamond badge on Twitch before, ever. Finally, there we go. Yay! We did it! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it was a link to the bit badges. No worries, Misha. We have links automatically disabled through Twitch, not through the bot. So, like, Twitch itself just prevents them from showing up in chat. And I keep forgetting to change it. We just used to get really, really bad spam of bots posting links all the time. And it doesn't happen as much as it used to. But the nice thing about having it off is then people post stuff in the Discord instead. So for our friends who are in different time zones and stuff, it's nice that they can still be a part of the conversation and, like, catch up with what's going on, you know? What? I have so many questions. Statics, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. If you want unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks, yes, that can be arranged if you're the Bit Boss. What the Bit Boss says goes. And thank you so much, Mr. Mercurius. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Taking a chunk out of that Bit Boss health. Being the first person to attack. It's a bold move, my friend. It's a bold move indeed. What? That's amazing! Rebecca, I'm so happy to hear it. I'm so glad. Finding a cheap flight can be such a game changer. And thank you, Hub, for the biddies as well. Poking at Taylor with that stick. My goodness. You dare speak such words in chat where our Bit Boss can hear? Starting an uprising, my friend. That's dangerous. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the generosity and the support. I appreciate it so very much. Those are some of... So I've been letting you guys know about some of the emotes we're going to have coming out. And we're going to have some Bit Boss related emotes as well. So you can pay your respects to the Bit Boss, or you can call your friends in chat to arms with you to rise up against a Bit Boss. That happens way too often here that you guys start a coup in chat, and so we're gonna make a way for it to be official. For what is that? I didn't know the skeletons could ride on the skeleton horses, too. This game's wild, honestly. Hi, Atticus. Welcome, welcome. I know, I'm really excited, Misha. I think they're gonna be really cute. And we have a couple that are gonna be a surprise. But I'm getting really excited. I don't know why. Emotes are always the most exciting thing to me. Like, getting a new one just feels like a little kid on Christmas kind of thing, you know? What is this? Oh, no. Okay, well, that was a dude. Thanks, Crispy. I see you see. You knew what I was doing there. Hobbs, that honestly sounds so nice. I wish that I had my cat here with me. They spent all December not being able to be in this room with me because they would ruin the decorations. And now that December's over, they're not even in here. Oh my gosh, Orthe, let's take him down, chat. He can hear you. You guys are openly speaking out against your ruler. My goodness. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies, Orthe. Thank you for the generosity and the support. That is bold AF. Misha knows emotes are my kink. Honestly, it's so exciting, and it's still the coolest thing. I don't chat in a lot of people's channels, only in some people's. Pretty much only when I feel really comfortable with, you know, friends that I can say hi to. Seeing people use my emotes, especially when I'm lurking and I'm, you know, nobody knows I'm there, it's just a really trippy experience. It's one of those weird things that makes me kind of go, huh, I guess I am doing this, you know? Valk with the 60 biddies thrown that rock, and Mick, 230 biddies of descent, my friend. Each and every one a powerful statement. Sassy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm not sure attacking the bit boss is such a good idea, guys. You talked them out of it, Sassy. Isn't it so, it's just so heartwarming, Misha, and it's so trippy. It's just something that kind of makes you aware in a different way that sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I still don't feel used to it. And that's just a nice little reminder. Angel, thank you so much for the biddies. Hides in the shadows and throws rocks. It's an effective technique. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You guys have already done a decent chunk of damage to our bit boss. That is genuinely very impressive. We're gonna go, hold on. We're gonna fast travel. Crap. We're gonna fast travel to, let's go to the stable that's here. Thank you so much, Darkroot, throwing an acorn at that throne. Acorn away, my friend. And Zephyrus with 1,000 biddies. Some watery tart distributing swords is not a basis for a system of government? What? Who are you calling a watery tart? My goodness gracious. Zephyrus, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies of generosity and support. And Martin.
When I say I want, you say pie. I want
Pie.
I want
Pie. When I say yummy, you say pie. Yummy.
pie.
Yummy.
Pie.
Thank you so much, Martin, for that beautiful brand new sub. Making yourself our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star in the Negaverse. We are so heckin' lucky to welcome you back to our sub family. You guys, can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat? Please and thank you. Make Martin feel welcome. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and soon to be access to all 45 of our emotes. I hope you'll like them once they're all up. And thank you so much, John, for the 314 biddies, and Ziz for the 100. Instead of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen! Not dark, but beautiful and terrible as the dawn. Tempestuous as the sea, and stronger than the foundations of the earth. I want to do the whole speech, but I can't even... My poor little voice is getting wrecked lately. And if I were to do a full Kate Blanchett, it would not be great. It would not be good for my voice. Night Road J, thank you so much for the 500 biddies as well. You guys are doing a decent chunk of damage so heckin' quickly. It's ridiculous. Beetle, my love. Our best friend on the face of this earth. I think we're good. We don't need butterflies. Thanks, Beetle. Bye. Woohoo. Actually, let's sell to him really quickly. No, I wanted to sell something.
When I say I want, you say pie. I want
Pie.
I want
Pie. When I say yummy, you say pie. Yummy.
pie.
Yummy.
Pie.
Thank you so much, Breezy. Hoping this works. But who doesn't like pie? Thank you so much for the 314 biddies. Thank you for the generosity and the support. Taking a big old chunk out of that bit boss health as well. You guys are so organized, working as a unit. It's crazy. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. All right, we're going to sell a couple of these things. We're going to check and see if there's somewhere, if there's a fire here where we can sit and wait to pass some time. I thought there was. Oh, let's pass just a little bit of time. It's 12:50. Let's go until nighttime. I don't know how many days it's been since we had the last blood moon. We've never done that before, though. So, oh, and then let's check really quickly. We are going to go up here to the Ancient Tech Lab, and let's see. Dark Root, thank you so much. Beetle rocking that crop top. Beetle does rock a crop top, honestly. Pulling it off. Maybe just a little bit Upright Lion, but I honestly believe she could pull that off on her own. Aside from some of what they do visually, you know, she could do it with her voice. She's a gem. She's a champion. And I have turned myself blue before, you're right. I could do most of the voice thing if my voice weren't totally poodled, but I'm trying to be responsible, and when I feel my throat hurting, take it down a scooch, you know? Just a little bit. Just try to be responsible. It's not often that I'm responsible. Actually, hold on. We should check and see what we have first. What is the one piece of ancient gear that we own? The legs. We bought the ancient legs. All right, let's look and see. We need more gears, more ancient gears. All right. I know there's an area where you can find a bunch of those materials. Otherwise, we just have to keep killing those dudes, I guess. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Benji. Welcome, welcome. Bo, just gonna sit here and lurk. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain today after getting my gallbladder removed. Guys, can we get some hugs and some hearts in chat for Bokikio? I'm so sorry. I hope you're resting up and that the recovery is going to be okay for you. I know after getting any type of procedure done, it's a lot of stress on your body. So I hope you're feeling better soon and back to your old self. Thank you so much, Hub, for the 22 biddies as well. Poking our bit boss with that stick. Please don't. I wasn't bothering you. Why you gotta bother me? That's a lot of... What are they called? Oh, snap. Okay. All right. Let's try and not die. Maybe we'll get the stuff that we need from this at least. Let's try. Boop. Guys, look. I did it. I think we need 4 of the gears, and we got none. We got a shaft and some screws and a spring. So, oh well, but still. Look at that! Nailed it! I'm actually getting better. I feel like I've played this game a lot without getting any... I mean, maybe it was just gradual, but I felt like I was playing this game for forever and never getting better at it. But I did. Thank you, Dom, for that first try emote. Can you teach me how to be a pro at this game? I know you're just messing with me, but I still like hearing it. I'm never good at anything with games that aren't like The Sims. We got the shaft, all right. All right, I'm pretty sure we do have all these lanterns, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to do now that they're all lit. So, sucks to be me, poodles to you, fucking a bucket, let's leave. at The Sims. I don't know if there's anything else that like comes to mind, you know? I think I'm good at finding the fun in games. Yeah, just not this one. Yeah, thanks, Taylor. Thanks so much. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. We've gotten better. Honestly, when I look back at the Divine Beasts that we did and, you know, what we were able to accomplish. Oh, snap. Come here. Woo! Oh, no. That was not what I was trying to do. Oh, snap. Sorry, honey. Okay. Oh, he didn't have a bow equipped. I tried to have him shoot him in midair and nothing happened. That would explain it. Let's use this one. Ooh. Bananas! Anything else? Oh. I like when they give me money. Thank you, NLA. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, if you haven't watched my We Happy Few playthrough, that was something that the character Sally said a lot. I loved Sally. Yeah, Mango. I do like that. I don't tend to do the shield surfing thing too often because I feel like I am constantly going through areas where I've missed stuff the first time around, so I like taking it slow so I can find stuff. But it's definitely a fun mechanic. Have I already searched this before? I guess so. Onward and upwards then. Let's keep moving. There was... Were we doing something before this? What were we doing? Why did we come over here? Where am I? What were we doing? Misha, sleep well. Good night, everyone except Taylor. Misha, you guys got beef now. All right, Misha, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. Having a stomach bug is the absolute worst. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It's always so good to see you. Hi, Foley. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. And Noah Sketch, how you doing? That's the question I ask myself all the time, Manda. I got no idea what's going on. And I'm a sleepy bunny tonight. Thank you so much, Benji, for the host. I appreciate it. I'm definitely the sleepiest of noodles. Thank you, Misha. Thank you so much for hanging out. You are the absolute sweetest. I'm always so happy to see you. Thank you for being here and spending some of your day with us. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash so hard tonight, you guys. It's 1:55 a.m. So I think this is 2 days since the... 2 days since the last blood moon. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do night. I meant to do noon. Did Misha ever get her wine? No, we didn't ever get Misha wine. We didn't get wine for me to drink in Misha's honor. Dang it. Alright, we're going here, south of here. I don't know how long we have to wait until the blood moon. I actually don't know how often they occur, but we're gonna figure it out together. Lurking, I love how you talk. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, thanks for hanging out and lurking. Speaking of how I talk, I'm gonna have to get up and get something else in just a minute. Something to drink. I don't know what yet, but I need something. My little voice needs it. Yeah, no. Not that you're, you know, trying to look out for the welfare of previous bit bosses or anything. Boo, previous bit bosses, boo. Misha. Good night, Shig. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you spending some of your Sunday with us. Definitely don't forget, guys, we are going to be announcing our big giveaway tomorrow, and tomorrow will be our special New Year's Eve stream. So if you, I say special, I just mean we're spending a holiday together, and that's always special. If you need somewhere to be, if you don't have New Year's plans, Or if it's just a regular day for you, but you're stoked to spend it with us anyway, I'll be live tomorrow. We might start a little early. I hate this. Get away, Lionel. I don't want to deal. I'm not even trying to bother this dude.
It is my pleasure.
I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! That's not... I was leaving him alone. It's not a pony. It's not a pony. It's not a pony. It's not a pony. That was really messed up, by the way. That was big oof. I hope I win the pony. I'm gonna name him Arthur and I will love him forever. Okay, there's no pony to win. Now I feel bad. Now you're all attached to Arthur. Now I'm attached to Arthur and I think it's cute. Now I want updates and pictures of how Arthur's doing. It's the problem. This is what happens when we create memes here in this community. It's not a miniature horse, NLA. You guys are the worst. Never mind. I changed my mind. We're not giving away anything. No, I'm just kidding. It'll still happen, but still. No pony. Maybe a little Sebastian emote. I need to see. Maybe there's like a picture I can get from Parks and Rec of little Sebastian or something. I don't like the Lionels. I don't like them, and I will not tolerate them. But yes, tomorrow, New Year's Eve thing. If you want to hang out. Gemini, that honestly sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh. Woo! Boop. 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 Never mind. I overshot that last one. But up until then, that was really cool. La 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 la. Okay, and now we're gonna keep running. Who was the streamer we raided who did not have ponies? I mean, I've never raided a streamer that had ponies. So literally every streamer is someone that doesn't have ponies. But if you're talking about who I lied to you guys and said she would give you a free pony, it was Vanna. Vanna is the hashtag pony queen. If we could get a shout out for Vanna from one of my lovely, wonderful mods. Oh, shh. Nobody say anything. We're being very quiet. Shh, 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 shh. Sneak attack. Shh, 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 shh. No one's here. Shh, 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 shh. Yes, we're hunting wabbits. I met a baby pony once. If I win the pony, I'm naming it Vanna. That was an exceptionally... That took us a minute to get to that payoff, and it was so worth it. Yeah, you need to back off. Okay. Let's do a little one of those. I think that's the first time that I've actually done that in real combat. That was so much fun! I love this game. That was amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so crucial. Thank you. Crucial. That was not crucial. I've been making my way through this game without it, but it was still exciting. Oh my gosh, that was really exciting. I did a thing! Thank you for the hype, you guys. Thank you so much. I would name my pony Vanna, too. I would. I've thought about it. You're right. Vanna's an excellent pony name. We're doing this very slowly. No, we're not doing this, are we? We're not going to be able to do this. Hey, Nexus, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Just let go, Link. Just leave it in the past. I guess we could wait for it to stop raining. That just feels like a really long time. sleepy. Let's check and see on the map where we're at. Is there an easier way to get around here? Not really. Maybe like all the way around here, that looks a little easier. But that's really far. And by the time we walk all the way back there, I feel like the rain will have stopped, you know? Might as well just wait it out. I've done Dark Souls before. I wish. I didn't have fun with it because the community was not super chill. And it's one of those things where it's not a fun environment to see people constantly getting timed out and then constantly arguing with mods about how they know that it's a blind playthrough, but she wouldn't have known how to do it if I don't tell her this one thing, and arguing back and forth. It was just like not a fun atmosphere in the chat, but I had fun playing the game itself, you know? I did, Scuba Steve. I was there. We were in that pony joke, all of us in chat together. It was great. So I'm not opposed to going back to Dark Souls one day, but it just was not a really fun environment. And as I'm sure you guys can tell, like, we keep things really friendly and positive in chat. And so, like, just that level of being argumentative was just not, I don't know, it didn't work too well. Oh, bye, Zombie Killer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. We're just going to do this really slowly, and then we're never going to fall over ever again. Also, tomorrow will be the last day. I just realized. I just realized tomorrow is the last day in December. That means, I'm sorry, I realize I'm doing this really slowly. I'm tired, man. My head's, I don't know where my head's at. That means our holiday emotes are going down. Why did that take me so long to say? I'm so sorry, guys. That took me really long to put that together. I just saw Taylor using our lewd emote, and I realized it's not going to have the mistletoe on it anymore. Our holiday emotes are going to be leaving. That took me a really long time to say that. I know. Dragon Tears, it's been a long week. In a good way, in a really good way. But I'm still just, my brain is just scrambled. So, yeah, spam them up right now, guys. Get some good use out of them. Language suffers when the brain is tired. It's very true. It's when you get... I did try, honestly. I know you guys can see it. You can see I'm like... words. I'm wordsing. And normally we don't stream on Sundays. So normally I think I'm just used to not needing to be... I don't know, coherent on a Sunday. I just sit at my desk and like get off-stream work done and do the off-stream grind. Yeah, basically the holiday emotes. So the Benet won't have the Santa hat or the snow. The blank emote. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much, General Foley, for the 1337. Love your vids. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you so much for the super generous 1337 tip. I appreciate it. I know you guys love seeing that alert go off. You heckin' noodles. Maybe... My thing is... I like them feeling special, Tap Girl. So it's less about them necessarily, you know, like which ones are unique to Christmas versus winter. And it's more just figuring out like what time period do I want to limit them to. And I think we'll probably just do the month of December every year. And then the month of October for our Halloween emotes. And I'm not sure if there's any other month where I will commission anything else to be redone for these, honestly. Let's just remove everything really quickly. Death by 1,000 bananas. What a way to go. Slowly but surely. having your sanity, your dignity, and your health chipped away by cuckoo bananas. That's a look. All right. Naked he stands on the platform. I don't know when the next blood moon is happening, but that's been stuck in my head ever since I tuned into the Christmas stream. Jay, I'm amazed that you're still here with us now. Thank you for sticking around. That's rough. That's rough. I have 2 monitors. Yeah, we have Halloween emotes that go up in October, and that's it. They're just there for the month of October, but we had a vampire Benet, so instead of having like drool coming out of its mouth, it's blood. And we had the high emote was me as the Wicked Witch of the West, basically. It's a little like Elphaba me, which was cute. And our hug emote was a little mummy and a pumpkin. It was just really cute. Ah, the blood moon's gonna take a while. All right, well, I have to get up to go to the bathroom, actually. So instead of leaving you guys with the be right back screen, you know what I'm gonna do? This is bold, guys. Are you ready? This is what I'm leaving you with. I will be right back. I'm not pausing the game, and I swear, I'm gonna pee so quickly. If I'm gone and I come back and the blood moon already happened and I miss this thing, I'm gonna be so mad. I will be right back. Don't forget Misha's wine. Ooh, you're right. Okay, hold on. I'll be back, guys. Okay, it took me a minute. I had to clean out the cup because I forgot that we actually just used it the other day. But, hello! Hold on. Hi. Bloop, bloop. What's up? What's going on? What's he doing? Did I miss it? It's 12:40. All right, we're doing okay on time. Thank you so much, Lady Assassin, for that host. How are you doing today? We're going to be opening a bottle of wine for Misha. Particularly fine vintage of 2 Buck Chuck, if you're unfamiliar. I don't know what we're doing. Oh wait, I can peel this off first. I always forget that. And then I like rip into this bit. This is terrible. He's freezing off his nip naps. I've only ever heard nip nops. I didn't know nip naps was a thing. His nooples.
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Oh god, that was very loud. Okay. Well, that didn't tear at all. Look at that. That was the whole thing. I don't ever really have a time that I plan to end at. I always just stream as long as I can manage. Oh, I have a friend who named her dog Charles Shaw. His favorite toy is a box from the case of Charles Shaw she brought. That is so freaking cute. I love that. That's adorable. Hi, Vera. Hey, Kate. What's up? How are you? Welcome. Oh my gosh, Kate Nippleton. I love your username. Welcome. This is a lot, guys. This is a mission.
When I say I want, you say pie. I want
Pie.
I want
Pie. When I say yummy, you say pie. Yummy.
pie.
Yummy.
Pie.
Here's something while waiting for that blood moon. Pipsqueak, thank you so much for the 314. Thank you for that pie. I appreciate it. Let's offer some to everyone in chat. Let's have snacks. We might be waiting a while. I honestly have no idea how long it'll take. You have hot chocolate? Oh my gosh, Freelancer, I'm so jealous. Hot chocolate sounds amazing. I don't even remember. Oh, we do it like this. I don't drink wine normally. Please, no hints, tips, or backseating of the uncorking process. Thank you. I got it. NLA. Thank you. We're drinking some quality, fine-ass 2 Buck Chuck. Because, you know, we fancy here. Is there any other consequence for just passing time, like getting hungry or something? Not that I'm aware of, but I really don't know. I don't do it often enough, you know? Boop. I love it. Freelancer, that sounds perfect, honestly. If I just don't want to take the time to, like, be away from you guys long enough to do that. Which is sappy, but true. I just don't want to, like, stand in my kitchen for that long right now to make hot chocolate. But I do have hot cocoa mix now. Let's maybe put the cork back in. We're going to, would somebody like to do a toast to our fallen bit boss, Misha? We'll clip it and send it to her. Let's say some nice things and drink to our fallen bit boss. Misha, it was nice while it lasted. The logo is an apple with a mustache. I'm sold. That's it. I'm buying it. You had me at apple with a mustache. Okay. This is not going back in, this cork. Help me out, cork, please. It's not. Is Link naked for a reason? Yes. Okay, well that cork's not going back in, so just nobody knock it over. Fuck right off. There's red wine everywhere. Don't. Please don't. Please don't make me listen to that right now. Fuck. It's red wine and it's everywhere. Oh my god.
They do move in herds.
I didn't put the sippy cup lid on. See my legs? Can you see this? wine I just spilled on myself? Fuck. That's everywhere. This mouse pad is completely ruined. It is completely dead. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Oh, there's red wine everywhere. This is the worst. This was a terrible idea. This is awful. What did I just say? Wasn't I just saying not to spill it? For fuck's sake. I don't even know what to do with this mouse pad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That is running perilously close to all of my power cords. I literally said nobody knock it over. Fuck. This mouse pad is I'm completely drenched. God damn it. This is me with a sippy cup. That was me knocking over a sippy cup. What would it have been like if it had been a regular glass? Also, this is such an uncomfortable feeling, having my pants be like soaked in wine. This is just weird. The toaster typer appears to be fine, aka the keyboard. Oh my god, this smells so strongly of wine. I don't even know what to do with this. What do I do with the keyboard? Like, look at that giant stain, or the mouse pad. What do I do? I actually think it would have been better if it had been the bottle banana. I think having the bottle, less would have been able to come out of it, you know? Because with that being such a wide mouth, everything went everywhere. Smells like the weekend, it does. It actually does smell like the weekend. Not my weekend, but someone's weekend. Okay, that's everywhere. That's all over the floors, that's all over the blanket. We're a cleaning stream now. It just smells really strongly. Shampoo or dish soap. Alright, I'm gonna move this to the kitchen. It's 8 p.m. now. I have no fucking idea when this blood moon's gonna happen. But I got a blood moon of my own that I'm dealing with here. This is the worst. This is the worst. I would be impressed if I had that volume of pee. And if I could direct my pee everywhere. I don't think that, how would I have peed myself that far? It was red wine finale, and it's everywhere. This is terrible. Rest in peace, Misha. Sorry, not sorry. Taylor, thank you so much for the 1337. The most ill-timed 1337 of my life. My gosh. Okay. Oh my god, it's on all of my storage cubes and everything. I don't know what to do with this blanket. Is this blanket just gonna be stained for forever? I don't know why I'm doing this to my pants. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't have washer and dryer in unit, and so it's not like I'm gonna be able to quickly put this in the washer. Look at this. Okay, guys, give me just a minute, okay? I don't know. Talk among yourselves. Exchange hometowns. Spam emotes. Shit, I'll be right back. Hold on. I spilled the wine. I spilled the wine. And someone took my seat while I was gone. Please, stream. Just don't spill the wine, alright? I'm sure you'll do a better job than I did. Good luck, Elliot. Good luck to you. Oh, I'm gonna need the wine tonight, you guys. My gosh. Did I miss the blood moon, by the way? Everyone say hi, Ellie. Ellie is a first-time streamer. Let's all be extra nice to her. Hi, Ellie Bean. How are you? You having fun streaming? Okay, so everything is in my sink right now. I rinsed everything off. And used soap to try and get stuff out. Great, it got all over my chair. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Hi, Bean. I don't know if there's anything else I should do. I didn't miss the blood moon? Okay, cool. Red wine stain advice in mod chat. Thank you, Banana. Is it anything that I need to do, like, immediately, like, right this very second? Or can I, like, get back to the game? Yeah, we had a wine spill. If you guys missed it. We had a wine spill. And it was not good. I've had better days, if I'm being honest. I don't understand. Brian, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What happened? What happened, guys? What happened to us? Cheers to you, Misha. Yay. Woo! Okay, most of the advice is blot, don't scrub, and then things you can use to remove it after the fact. Cool. I didn't scrub anything. I just let the water run over it and, like, tried to flush it out, essentially. And then left it in the sink because I don't have washer dryer in unit. Sorry, Bean. No, I'm not specifically, guys, I'm not specifically asking for anything. All I was saying was, did I miss it? I really don't want to know how that kind of stuff works, guys. We are doing a blind playthrough, so I'll very specifically say, hey guys, can someone explain to me the specifics of exactly how this works? Otherwise, we just let me do the thing. No worries, Chemical Lord. It is all good, dude. But I promise I will be that explicit when I'm asking for help. Okay, Ellie, you're so sweet, baby. Can I move you though? Mom, sit on her chair. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ellie's favorite place to sit is directly behind me. We're just gonna take a second. Baking soda? I don't know if I have any baking soda. What do you think, Ellie Bean? Ellie Bean! Alright, she's done. Baking soda or salt will lift up the wine, then you can rinse with water. Carbonated works better. It seems, I will say, it seems like it came out of the blanket a lot more easily than it did the jeans. I think the jeans are probably poodled. She's a beautiful cat. She doesn't taste great, though. Elliot fur in my mouth. Man, guys, I can't believe I just spilled wine over everything. I have no idea what breed she is. They are both total mutts. Just the muddiest of mutts. Man. I'm just scared that if we go too far, we're gonna miss the blood moon. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's go really quickly. Let's do... Where is it? I wanted to upgrade some more of our clothes. Let's do that. Man, I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I just did that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Freelancer, for the super generous $11 tip. Thank you for that hug. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I don't think it got on the electronics, which is good. It started to drain. It started like going back along the back side. There's, my desk is like open at the back. And then I have a smaller platform that is like a cube storage unit underneath my desk where my computer is inside that. And the power strip for everything related to my computer is sitting on top of it. So I was worried that it would, like, the wine was going towards that. So it seems to be okay though, but I'm sad. I know, that's the thing. Normally when you spill drinks, it's because you're already inebriated. I'm not. That was about to be my first sip of wine, and I knocked it all over. Yeah, thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. We're trying to get a specific shrine, Kova. So we're trying to solve a riddle that said something about the blood moon. But then I got distracted, and I wanted to come here. So we're gonna go back to solving the blood moon riddle in a little bit. But for now, we're gonna see if we can get more clothes upgraded. We're gonna, hopefully, I feel bad stealing the fairies. I feel like it's kind of mean. But we're gonna do it. Shit. Alright, well, let's try and get this fairy. How are you doing though, Kova? It's good to have you here. Yeah, wine spillage is very sad, Cat's Meow, but unfortunately, it is one of the things that we have to, oh shit, I didn't realize he was gonna stand up. We risk it when we drink wine, and that's literally why Havana got me a sippy cup for Christmas, because everyone knows I spill stuff. Good night, Satyr. Thank you for being here and for hanging out. Guys, can we get some good night, goodbyes, some hugs for Satyr? You have to test it to make sure it won't bleach the base product, but hydrogen peroxide will pull a lot of organic stains out of things pretty well. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate it. Alright, let's enhance the climbing boots. I don't think we've ever worn those because they're lower level. I'm doing okay besides the wine spill, honestly. We are going to be doing a special stream tomorrow. Or I should say just what I assume will be a longer stream. Because it is a holiday, and you guys know I like to stream on holidays. And then we're going to be announcing, or I guess I've announced it, but we're going to be opening up a giveaway tomorrow. That will be, ooh. Yes. 212? Oh my god, fancy pantsy. We're going to be doing a super special giveaway that'll open up tomorrow. That's going to be running for about 3 weeks. I'm keeping it a surprise for what exactly it is. But if you want to see that, we've never really done a giveaway that big before. I'm really excited. I think you guys are going to like the surprise. And that's going to happen starting tomorrow morning on Twitter. I'll be posting about it before we go live. So check that out. And depending, I'm still waiting to hear back. Let me see if I've gotten any confirmation. I'm still waiting to hear back. On if we're starting early tomorrow or not. We might be starting early, so hopefully for our EU friends it'll be a better time for you guys. Hi Eric, welcome back. It's not a toaster. Oh my gosh, it's not a toaster. I swear it's something cool. Also Skater, NZ, it's good to see you guys. Oh, I'm just playing this game for the first time, Lance. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I need to get, you know what? Wear those. Let's go to the Ancient Tech Lab for a second. And let's look and see what we need to get the full armor set. Our toaster's not cool. You know, my mom suggested saving one of the toasters that you guys sent me for Christmas. And she was like, you should do during your St. Jude thing this year. She was like, you should auction it off. And she goes, every time you do a co-op stream from now until then, have your friends sign the box and take a Polaroid of them holding the toaster after they sign it. And she was like, and then you can have like this signed toaster that'll be you and all of your streamer friends and have all of the Polaroids of you guys with this thing. And she was like, and you can do that for charity. Which, just the fact that toasters are a meme enough that we can even have that conversation is absurd to me. My mom is very smart, right? Good night, Amanda. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully we'll see you again super duper soon. I'm gonna check and make sure none of the other little torches got unlit, and then we're gonna go back in there. I just realized, FC, that I didn't put a shirt back on Link. I put pants on him and I forgot. I was looking for the matching shirt and we don't have it. But this is a very weird look for him. Isn't that an awesome idea? I think it's a really cute idea to do something, because I loved auctioning off the Ghost Bear sibling bears this past year. I just think it's a really cool thing to be able to send like physical stuff to you guys, you know? What if the person who wins it is the person who bought it for you? Then that would be a fun little twist of fate, wouldn't it? Then we'll tell that story at the toaster's wedding one day. Alright, I think that one's lit. We're good. Let's go back. Frat bro Link. Oh my gosh, Reed. Does he look like a frat bro like this? This is not what frat bros look like where I grew up. I have many questions. I love it, Freelancer. It makes me so happy. And that's just such a cool thing to me that, you know, I have Ghost Bear, and then there's a little brother bear and a sister bear out there in the world, you know, that are in the community still. It's just such a cool, it's a cool feeling. I know, right? My mom could be a pro streamer, prof. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you. What? Frat bros where you guys are from are shirtless? That is not the experience that I've had at fraternity parties. Maybe we just grew up in different areas. Alright, let's talk to Jaren. What do you need from me? I want to see... Oh, I think I'm thinking of the other place to go to. Hold on. Let's read this thing for just a second. And this is what I want. We need the gears. That's what it is, the gears. And we will need one more core to be able to do both. We're going to need a lot more stuff to be able to upgrade them. Okay, gears and cores are the two big ones. Pura. Callie from the Valley. That's who we're looking for right now. And she... I think... Is this where she is? I think she's at this one. Let's travel there. I don't even know what a frat bro is. Are you messing with me? I don't think you're missing out at LA. I can't say I ever enjoyed a party that I went to there. I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, Zephyrus. It's like, pick your poison. What's the lesser of two evils? I don't know. I've never seen a fraternity at all. I originally thought they were just something invented for movies. Wow. That is a very, very different experience for me. I grew up living not too far from UCLA. So the area near UCLA, like, it's called Westwood Village. You know, you just walk past, just walking around. There's the fraternity and the sorority row and everything. So that's probably why I was familiar with that as a concept. We've already talked to this dude before. Can they... Hold on. Let's ask him about the slate for a second. Okay, cool. No, he's not going to help us with anything. He just informs us of stuff. No. Bye. Bye, Hobbs. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. How would you guys describe a fraternity? It seems most of your wounds healed during the slumber of restoration. Anyway, something on your mind? I'm glad you asked. If you could bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You'll need 3 ancient screws to power up the sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up your remote bombs, and you'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me some ancient materials. I see your scars from 100 years ago have mostly healed. In any case, did you bring me any ancient materials? In exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power up a rune on your Sheikah slate. So, which rune do you want to power up? Let's do... Stasis, bomb, or sensor? I kind of want to do the sensor, but I'm actually... Hi, this is an example of something that I'll actually ask you guys about. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do the sensor? We've never done this before. This is the most soothing stream I've ever been in. Thank you. I appreciate it. A live-in social club at a university with some initiation rites and stuff. That's a good way to describe a fraternity, for sure. Yeah, sensor? Okay, cool. You can find more stuff. Stasis can freeze enemies. Ooh, that sounds nice. 3 ancient screws and a cute snap. Here I go. Oh my god, just snap. I won't do it. I literally won't do a cute snap. Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. Woo! Let's do this thing. Woo! Do the thing. I feel like this is going to be helpful for us, but we'll see. I do seem to use the bombs a lot. That's true. I use the bombs a lot, but I feel like the sensor being upgraded sounds like... Let's see what it does. Searching for compendium items. If your sensor has been augmented to search for things other than shrines, it will react when you are close to the thing you've set it to look for. Head in the direction where your reaction is the strongest, and you should be able to find the thing you're looking for. That's kind of helpful. We've never had that before. Well, cool beans. Let's talk to her again, though, and see. I'm kind of curious if this is one of those things, like with the heart containers and the stamina, where it stacks, or if that's it. That's such a creepy giggle. The Sheikah sensor plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah sensor plus later? Sure. All right, let's see if we can... Yeah. I want to see if we can upgrade... Oh, no. We'll just... I mean... Okay, so here... Actual advice time. Feel free to weigh in on this. These are the same materials that we use, the ancient stuff that would give us the shirt and the helmet thing that we're working towards. Is it a better use of those materials for us to upgrade these, or to save it to do the full set of armor with first priority? What do you guys think? There are plenty of people who are in sororities and fraternities that are lovely people. It's just as a concept, if you're unfamiliar with fraternities, like the reputation at large is not generally the kindest. Upgrade first? Okay, cool. We'll do these upgrades then. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And then we'll save once we're done. Hi, cool girl. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the armor will help you kill the guys to get more materials for the other. That's true. But we definitely don't have enough to do the armor right now anyway. So maybe... I feel like hopefully we can use these skills. We just need to go find more of the dudes. I've never actually sought them out before. I've always avoided them. But now that we're getting a little bit better with the timing... Woohoo indeed, false. Yay! Also, hi guys, welcome. Mochilas, C Plenas, and Mount False. How's it going? Hayes Cooper with that beautiful brand new sub. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime to subscribe. I know you could use that for a free month anywhere, and I really appreciate that you would want to use it here. Enjoy that adorable star sub badge, and soon to be access to all 45 of our emotes. We are waiting on some more commissions, but I hope you like them once they come through. Can we get a lot of love and hype in the chat, please? And thank you for Hayes Cooper. Welcome to the sub fam. Thank you so much. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. Powered-up bombs now have a stronger blast and recharge faster. The force of the blast can damage monsters or destroy objects. There are round and cube bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation. Remote bomb upgrade complete. Oh, heck yes. He was without a shirt because I was trying to dress him in all matching armor, and I forgot that I only had the pants for this outfit, and then I fast traveled and forgot that I hadn't dressed him yet. And I haven't put clothes on him since. We were doing a thing where it said like nothing between you and the sun or something, so I was like, ah, chill, they want him to be naked. So I took his armor off. And then we abandoned that and haven't gone back there since then. It was just a whole, just back to back, a lot of things going on. I'm just here for the sick backflips and Breath of the Wild pro tips. You've come to the right place then, Cooper. Heck yeah. Sheikah Slate authenticated, enhancing stasis rune. That's what we offer, man. That's what we specialize in here. That sweet MLG gameplay. Dun, 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 dun. Stop the flow of time for an object. This powered-up stasis rune can now time-stop evil creatures. Stopped objects store kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of the stored energy can move even the largest of objects. Stasis upgrade complete. I can make reading weapon info sound like a teacher reading to a kindergarten class. That's my version of the Sheikah Slate iPad Siri. Hey, what's up? Any ETA on Last of Us? No ETA on it. I will let you guys know. I'm honestly wondering if we should just start it next week. I haven't decided how quickly I want to finish Breath of the Wild yet. Oh shit, let's put a shirt on him. I haven't decided how much of Breath of the Wild I want to be done before we start The Last of Us. I'm kind of going back and forth. But definitely make sure you guys are in the Discord and on, following on Twitter if you want to know in advance when stuff like that happens. And I will post something in the Discord. Actually, let's give him this. This is kind of cute. I will post in the Discord as well a poll of what you guys think we should do after The Last of Us. We have a ton of games that I haven't played through, and we'll probably balance. Since I stream 5 days a week, we'll probably do like 3 days a week work through the next Zelda and 2 days a week whatever our current like variety game is, and we'll kind of go back and forth like that. So oh dude, that's so cool. Saw the clip of you stumbling upon the tutorial on Reddit the other day. It's so crazy to me hearing people have been coming from so many different places lately. Thank you. I appreciate you coming on by to use your Prime sub because of that. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get some love and some hype in the chat? Jupiter Rose Quartz with that Twitch Prime resub for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for sticking around for 2 heckin' months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star in the Negaverse. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Can we please get some love, get some hype? Please and thank you. Lenny, you still have time, my friend. You do still have time to get caught up before I play it. I've been wanting to play it for a long time now, so I'm really excited. Especially because there's the sequel. I have something in my eye. I don't know when the sequel's coming out, but yeah, I like having balance, Bear. And lately I've just been really into this game, which is why we haven't swapped off. I think we're going to check out a new game tomorrow, probably. Not The Last of Us, because that's kind of like a heavy emotional thing, but I think we're going to spend a couple hours at the start with something different, and then maybe we'll do more Zelda in the evening, but I'm not even sure which Zelda I want to play next. I know we have Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but I haven't tested streaming from the GameCube yet. I don't remember. What was this pin? What was I pinning? Let's try and find out. I also kind of want to do Majora's Mask. I don't know. Last time I tried it, we didn't try it for very long because I really struggled with balancing focusing on the game with chat interaction, I got a little too distracted, like hanging out with you guys to make the progress that I needed to make for a game that's timed. So I would get distracted by chat, by silly alerts and laughing at stuff, and then we never made progress, which was really frustrating because I would just forget to pause it. I don't have a Wii U. I do not. We have a GameCube, I think I have a Wii, but I don't have the cords for it. A PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 4, and... Oh! And we do have to also pick something that we can make progress through before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out. Because I'm still not sure if I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts 3 right away or if I'm going to wait. So, who heckin' knows? Also, what's up? Nerf, it's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Majora's Mask, I'm also kind of inclined to want to... What was this? I'm inclined to want to tackle Majora's Mask again because I have already picked it up once before. And I'm kind of, like, bothered by the fact that I have attempted it but not actually played it. You know what I mean? Why did I put a pin here? What is this? Do you guys ever do that? You put a marker down and you're like, okay, why? Are you planning to play Resident Evil 2? I don't have any plans to, but I'm not opposed to it. I just have a ton of games that I need to get caught up on. Why did I put a pin on this dude? That's so weird to me. I guess let's try crouching? Was it this dude or was it something else? I feel like I'm missing something in my brain in terms of why I put the pin here. But if we take this dude out, then we can kind of explore a little bit without worrying that we're running into anything. Let's maybe stand and look and see, was there something? I'm getting the ping of a shrine. There's, oh! That's where I put the pin, not on the guy. Oh my gosh. Good night, Kestrel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm glad. I'm glad I thought to actually look around instead of just walking off. I can't believe I must have been being chased by something or something if I put a pin down, but I didn't just jump down below, you know? That's weird. I don't even remember placing that marker there. Oh, Flolita, thank you so much. Hope you can take the wine off your pants and your blanket. Not a sentence I thought I was going to be hearing today, but thank you. Can we get some good nights in chat for Flolita? Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. It's going to be a test of strength, isn't it? Just as long as it's not a major one. I can't handle that. A minor test of strength. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on that one, Lyle. I think that's probably accurate. I think that's probably pretty accurate. I guess we can try stasis here, right? Let's test it out. Might as well play around with it, you know? Let's see. Okay. Thank you so much, Kelso, for the biddies. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Boop. Shit, he doesn't have a bow equipped. Ah! Mother fluffer. Shit, he's definitely gonna get hit. I'm sorry, Lincoln. Yeah, sorry, boo. Sorry. Okay. Smack him around a little bit. Good job. Good job, Lincoln. Proud of you. All right, let's grab one of those. And what kind of... No, we had these arrows last time. Boop. There we go. Much better. And you know what? Screw you, stasis. Yeah, yeah, Lincoln. Show 'em who's boss. So many things about this are going to become so much easier. So much easier. Thank you so much, Malik, for that host. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. What? I'm still at the very beginning of my own playthrough and I was able to manage this guy somehow with a ton of luck. That's awesome, Tap Girl. I think the first time we finally got one of these done, it was the most exciting thing ever to me. It was so much luck for me. And we needed a core. Good job. Good job, Lincoln. Proud of you. Alright. It's all good, Nerf. No worries. My mods will just delete stuff so I don't see ideas, suggestions, advice, all that good stuff. Lincoln J. Lonk is indeed making good progress. I'm honestly, today, aside from spilling the wine, from like a gameplay perspective, I feel like we've actually gotten a lot done. I'm trying to look. How long have we been live for? We've been live for 4.5 hours, which is not that long. And I feel like we've actually accomplished a lot. Thank you, Shrine. Right? You feel exactly. You feel that accomplishment for being able to beat it. I feel you, Tap Girl. Hi, Malik. Welcome, welcome. How are you? The stream has been good, except I spilled wine everywhere. So, does that surprise anyone? It doesn't surprise me. I got wine absolutely everywhere. On my blanket, on my clothes, all over my freaking jeans, all over my desk, on some of my computer stuff. It's just, it's been a wine-filled day. I can't imagine... Alright, you know what? Let's go back to Central Hyrule. Because this was where we started finding... That's where we found the Majora's Mask thing. There was a bunch of other stuff that we didn't find. That's a good question, Jay. Is it even really a stream of mine if we're not spilling wine? These are the real questions. I might come back later and do Master Mode. I think right now my priority is making my way through more games as opposed to, like, once I'm done with this one, playing through it in a different way. I don't know. It's so hard. Honestly, as a full-time streamer, there's so many games I want to share with you guys. So many things that I want us to be playing and that I want us to explore together, and there's just not enough hours in the day for everything, you know? Let's not get hit. Nope. But let's go back. Let's actually equip a shield. Hide behind the tree for just a second. Let's make sure he has a shield equipped. And let's try this out. I believe in us, right? Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Okay, well. Perfect timing. Honey, nope, nope. There we go. Good job. We have not died to a single one of these today, and that is cuckoo bananas crazy to me. Let's take all of that good stuff, which was all stuff that we needed. And can we get a little bit of... Thank you, Banana! I'm getting so much better at that. You guys know, when I first started playing this game, I got so frustrated and, like, just ran away from these dudes and tried to hide behind trees and stuff because I would do the timing over and over and over again, and I could never get it. And it's still, like, sometimes I'm not great with the timing, but we're getting better. Thank you so much, Swifty, for that host. I appreciate it. Yes, I have played Fallout 4. I haven't played a lot of it, though, so that's another game that I would love to... I haven't played Fallout 3, and I played about 5 minutes of Fallout New Vegas. So I'd really like to... I want to play everything, man. It's too much. It's too much, man. Thank you so much, Nerf, for that host as well. Really? Thank you, Freelancer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm trying. Yeah, the day that I tried Fallout New Vegas, I think it was, gosh, I had only been streaming a very short amount of time back then. And I think we had a problem that day with, like, getting, like, a hate raid or, like, just a weird coincidental amount of trolls all at the same time. And no mods could be there for that stream. It was just something, like, unrelated to the game was the reason why after that I was like, I don't think I'm gonna play this for a little while. And I just haven't gone back to it since. Ah, shit. I'm nervous. Okay. Come on, you got this. You got this, Lincoln. Lincoln Logs. I know I said you got this. I did not think that we had it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I was lying to incite confidence. But okay. He's doing all right. Eat it. Thank you. I'm getting better. How do you block it? You hold down the shield and then you press A like that. And you just have to time it to parry it and to like throw it back at him. And that was the that was the tutorial that I missed explaining how to do that. So for a long time I just didn't know how to deal with those guys and it was really stressful. And thank you, Fruit Ninja. Thank you, K-Gray. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm trying. We're trying to get better here. Let's go look and see. I'll actually save and let's look up ahead. This is the first time in a long time where I felt like I can actually see myself getting better at the game. And I'm very proud. I don't normally do that. I normally just blunder my way through things and enjoy it, but I don't usually get better. I do have the Master Sword. Friendly reminder though, we are doing a blind playthrough. So if you have any questions about things that we have or haven't done, you can always check with a mod or someone in the community. Because a lot of the time, since I've never played this game before, I don't know, like people will come in asking if I've done XYZ thing, and if I haven't, it kind of spoils the fact that it's in the game, you know? But the Master Sword we just got today. Hey, is it Audie? Welcome, how are you? Yeah, we had done a lot without those techniques, but it's definitely helping with this specific instance now, you know? Let's go closer to the castle, I guess. And let's kind of check some of the ruins along the way, because we were told that there were, you know, things near the castle or in the grounds. Oh, I think we've already been to this one before, though, haven't we? I think we have. Let's actually keep going, then. I do have the DLC, Panda. We haven't really done much from the DLC, but we have it. Okay. Boop. I think, well, we got Majora's Mask today, and that's part of the DLC, I think you guys told me, right? Let's look. It's a crappy sword, but at least it's one-handed. I like one-handed stuff. Sounds good. Nerf Enjoy Alert. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. There we go. All right. So here. Boop, 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 boop. La 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 la. I don't really know what's in the DLC, Dank, because I don't know what the game looks like without it, you know? So far, we haven't really done much from it. These are the quests that we have from the DLC. So we have this Champion's Ballad thing, which is like a new weapon we can get if we complete a trial. And then we have all of these side quests. Where are they? I think they're the ones at the top. Yeah, everything here marked with the X. Those are all DLC things. So a bunch of them are finding stuff, so like extra gear and stuff. And I think all of them are so far. It's like treasure and gear and things that we're supposed to be looking for. So. Hi, Craft. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. It looks like we can get Ocarina of Time outfit for Link, which I kind of want to do because Ocarina of Time is the only Zelda game that I've actually played through on stream and finished. It was the first Zelda game I ever played. It was one of my favorite playthroughs we've ever done. It was just a really special experience. And I think that would be cool if we could dress him up like, that's my Link, you know? So yay, Ocarina. Nope, let's not do this. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. I'm sorry, Link. Alright, just knock them over. Good job, good job. There you go. And knock their little heads off. So they can't rebuild themselves. Little Humpty Dumpties. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, it's either Ocarina or Link to the Past. That makes sense. Alright, I haven't played Link to the Past, so in my mind, it's Ocarina. But, just as a heads up, by the way, you guys. Oh, snap. I didn't mean to grab those arms. Just as a heads up, we are not normally streaming on Sundays. This is a little bonus stream that we're doing because I was under the weather on Friday and I was just way too icky-sicky to stream. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve and I'm thinking we're going to do a much longer stream. So today's little bonus stream is going to be kind of short. What is that? We're not going to go for as long as we normally do. And, oh, it's a Lionel. Shit. But we do have a very special giveaway that we're starting tomorrow. So definitely, if you're not following on Twitter, that's where I'm going to announce it tomorrow. That's where it's going to open up. And I'm super duper excited. I think it's something you guys are really going to like. I'm going into this arena to slay some monsters. If I emerge victorious, I've got treasure and weapons beyond my wildest daydreams. I just need to keep my eye on my opponent. As long as I don't blink, this one's in the bag. I don't think that's true. I feel really bad saying it. I think if this dude keeps eye contact and never blinks for the rest of his life, he's still not gonna get a Lionel with the level of courage that he is currently exhibiting. Let's go with that. Let's save. Boop. Oh, good night. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Dank, thank you for the host earlier. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you guys so much for being here for a different type of stream, too, in terms of a little surprise Sunday stream. I know we weren't scheduled to be here. Oh, crap. I kind of want to try shooting it in the face. It's a bold strategy, I know. But bear with me, and let's try it. Let's also get stasis. Can I stasis him? I can. Oh my god. Wait, in theory, I could stasis him and then do a sneak attack behind him. Oh my god. We're gonna try this. I actually have no idea what kind of armor we're doing. Ah, shit. Does it count as a sneak attack if he already saw me? No. Ah! Stasis! Stasis him again! No! Stop it! Okay, wait, hold on. We want to be close, but not so close that he attacks us. Smack him, Lincoln! Smack him! Smack him! I should have changed my swords. Hit him! Hit him! Crap. Okay, we should have had, like, the giant big sword. Oh, no. Cancel. And equip. Nope. Okay. Stop it. Equip. Hit him! Hit him! Freeze him! Lincoln! Freeze him and run! Okay, it's not going very well. I don't foresee this going very well for us. But you know what? Gosh darn it, we're gonna try. Let's eat that and eat that. Get that electricity resistance going. Let's stop time. Oh shit. Okay, well. Let's stop time. Yeah. Okay, crouching was not what I wanted you to do there, honey. That's okay. You're trying your best. I can't ask for more than that. I'm proud of you. You're putting yourself out there. You don't normally do this. Good for you. Good for you, Lincoln. I mean, that's a lot of hearts, but that's not really what we need. Welcome, Hadid. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's die. Let's just die. That just seems like the best option here. Smack him. And, okay, well, we're not even close enough to benefit from the fact that time is being stopped here. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. Hi, where'd you go? Okay. He has 4,700 more hit points. So I'm gonna say probably not. What do you think? Maybe not? Maybe not today? Okay, maybe not today. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Smack him in the dick at least before we leave. Just get like one good hit in, Link. That's taking like 10 hit points off of him. Poor Link. You know what, honey? Just go. Just leave. We wasted so much food already. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, he's OP is the correct word. Nope. Okay, well, let's maybe stand back just a little bit. I don't think that even did any damage to him, honestly. Did it? I don't think I hit him the second time, but what did that do? 100 damage? I don't think he's going to be frozen at all by our crappy little sword. Yeah, he has another 4,400 hit points. We've gotten him down 500 and used all of our food. So, yeah, okay, we're done. We had to try, right? We did. We really did have to try. Can we please, can we get some rip emotes in the chat? Pay our respects to poor fallen Link. I feel bad. Yeah, Lionel's, I've never actually tried to properly take one down. Until now. It did not go well. I always just lurk around them. I do my little stealthy thing. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Well, I'm glad for one vote of confidence. Yeah, you and me both, med school. I'm not normally about going up to them like that. We were feeling bold, you know? If we had enough arrows, like if we just had hundreds of arrows, we could just climb to the top of the ruins and just shoot at it from above. Let's do that. Thank you so much for the host, Car Survivor. Welcome, welcome. Ah, crap. They've been assholes since the first Zelda? I've never played them, or the first Zelda before. Pleb pepperonis. Is that what those are called, Tay? I didn't know that. You know what? Why don't you stand on this ledge for a second? And let's wait. Let's just wait. Thank you. I appreciate it, cats. At the very least, we had to try one day, you know? Thank you so much. Fortnite. Thank you for that, host. I appreciate it. What? I think I remember seeing a centaur in the first Zelda game. I'm curious to try the first Zelda game. Is he? Yeah, shit. Alright. Well, fuck in a bucket. Let's just go. We'll come back to a Lionel one day. One day when we're ready. That day is not today, my friends. We've clearly been here, though, because is that a little Kokomo? Yeah. We got a little Kokomo seed here. I think maybe we just need to listen to the Muppets sing that song to feel better. What do you guys think? The first and the second one are on the Switch? What? How did I not know this? Seriously? I thought I would have to use an emulator for that. Okay, that's the opposite direction from where we want to head. We want to go back to the field, which is this way. What? I'm playing it right now on the Switch? I had no idea. How did I... Man, I bet I just missed hearing that. I'm a goober. I honestly can't remember the difference in the Divine Beasts. So I don't really know. I have a bad memory. There's a really weird version on Switch Online for the first one that gives you a bunch of starter items? Interesting. Is that like an unofficial thing? Why is it a weird version? Wait, what's Link's Adventure? You can't say we don't speak of it to someone who's new to Zelda. because I need to know. I need to know what it is. I'm like seconds away from playing the Muppets, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering how my mental state is after failing at that Lionel, the Muppets are about to happen. That's where I'm at. We're taking the bananas. We're taking the money and we're leaving. Oh, interesting. It's a version they brought out for special occasion. Link's Adventure is Zelda 2. Oh, it's the hard one. Oh, okay. But is there a reason that we don't speak of it besides the fact that it's just difficult? Like, is it bad? I guess that's subjective, because I guess you might feel it's bad if it's too difficult to play. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Oh, Adventure of Link. There we go. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, tried to change the format of Zelda, which wasn't really established since it was only the second game. Everyone was explaining this to me the other day. I do remember hearing about this. I'm kind of wondering, like, what's tough about it? Like, if it's something that I'll be interested in checking out myself or not, you know? Yeah, the Lionels, I also just don't really know, like, it's not like I have a quest to be defeating them or anything like that. So, I'm not too worried about tackling them. I just figured since we were there and we'd never tried before, it might be worth a shot. But, dang. No thank you. We're moving right along, gang. It's unintuitive, slow, boring. The combat is tough. Interesting. It has some side-scrolling things which, looking back, aren't very Zelda-y. At the time, there was no Zelda-y. That makes sense. Have you ever played it, Crispy? Like, was it a fun experience to play or not really? I'm not playing Zelda in order or anything, so I'm not too fussed about it, you know? We are looking for more... Okay, there's a couple things that we're looking for. A, we want more of the giant guardian dudes because we need their body parts, which is a really creepy thing to think, but we do. We need to take their body parts, which, there we go, search. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, that would have been exciting if we just got one for free right there. Like that, except the screw is the thing that we're finding the most easily, so never mind. Let's take one of those, let's throw, and let's blow it up. Beautiful. And throw, and blow it up. Wonderfully done, proud of you, Lincoln. And throw, and blow it up. Alright, let's get our jelly. Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. We are not hunting for more toenails. We are now trying to get enough stuff to make a full set of the, like, guardian ancient armor stuff. We just need to find more guardians to kill to rip out their innards to make that happen. We're on a hunt for supplies. Yeah, all this talk of Zelda, I'll go start with the GameCube. What are you gonna play, Taylor? Last time I played, there were only 2 Zelda games. Oh my gosh, Dr. Bullhammer. Have you thought about getting back into them at any point? Dang, guys. You know it's been a long 2018 when I'm yawning at 7:30 in the evening. Stay still. We just need your body parts. That's not creepy at all. La 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 la. I think I'm about to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but we've landed almost every single one of those today. Like, we have not died to a single guardian, and I used to die to them all the time from being garbage at them. I'm very proud of us. First try indeed, Bear. Thank you, Fiery Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I'm just yawning up a storm. Ooh, Wind Waker. That's the one, I think you guys were telling me, that's the one with a different art style, I think. I'm excited. Does anybody know how long it takes to finish it? I'm a pro. Thank you, Bloated. I appreciate it. Alright, we're looking for more guardians. I know there's an area that is just like Guardian Field, and it's just guardians for days, but I don't actually know I don't remember where it is, so I'm not sure. We might just kind of blindly run around looking for it. I don't really know. Oh, it's lengthy? 30 to 40 hours is normal. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Because this one has been... How many hours do we have in this one? It's an insane amount of time. And we're not even done. Aw, Shaman, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am very lucky to love what I do here. Oh, shit. I'm very lucky to love what I do, so it'd be very hard not to be, you know? Fuck. Okay, you know what? This is not going well. The choo-choos! Hold on! Okay, ready? Boop. Sorry. Oh, Lincoln, I jinxed it! I just said that I was gonna jinx it. I'm the worst. Alright, hold on. I'm so sorry, sweetie. There you go. We got this. We'll get it this time, alright? You're doing your best. I don't expect any more than that. There we go. That's what happens when we focus. Good job, Lincoln. Alright, or not. Well, let's feed him a little something so he doesn't die a horrible death. Doesn't matter what we eat. Gosh, we don't have anything. We just need to go cook, huh? Alright, let's eat that. Crispy, did I see a good night in chat? Hold on. I need to head out. Have a great stream. Don't spill any more wine. I mean, I can't promise anything. Crispy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being your lovely, wonderful, madly self and helping us out as much as you do. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun tonight. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. Bye, Crispy. Good night. Happy Sunday. I totally jinxed it. I really did. But in the end, we still emerged victorious, you know? I can't remember. And there's a shrine over there? Honestly, I think we missed out on a lot of this stuff because I didn't know how to deal with the guardians. Like, there's a shrine just sitting there, and I bet I saw that and couldn't get past the guardians, and so we never made it over. Oh, wow. My first playthrough, I put in 3 times more hours than Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Dang. That's a lot. Ooh, I had sake for the first time at dinner today. Not too shabby. I haven't had sake in a really long time. I haven't gone out, like... I'm trying to remember. The last time I had sake was just, you know, eating out, getting sushi. It's a long time since I've done that. Oh, snap. Let's get this guy. Let's do it, Lincoln. I believe in you. Good job. You got it. You got it, boo. We're getting better. Good job, Link. All right. Hang in there. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. All right, just one more. Just don't die. Nervous. Look at how much better he is now. My little champion. My little Lincoln J-Log. I'm so proud of you. All right, let's loot this. Honestly, I think we might have enough stuff to just make the armor that we wanted. Let's save. Hi, Gord. Welcome, welcome. I am doing okay. We had a wine spilling incident earlier that was not the most fun thing on the face of this earth. But besides that, things have been going really well. Did I just see? I think I saw a shrine. We're doing a bonus Sunday stream. I don't normally stream on Sundays. And I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little... way more tired than I thought I'd be. But besides that, everything's going great. How is your Sunday going? How are you doing? I am so proud of him. I just want to give him a little hug. Thank you, D. I'm trying. I'm getting a lot better than I was when we... Gosh, even just like a week ago. This is so much better than we were really, really recently. Oh, I missed it, Lion. Whatever it was, unfortunately. I'm bad with music references, no matter how relevant they are, honestly. Music is the thing that I am least up to date with. Ooh, Snow Rasta. How did the moving around of furniture go? Let's try and go maybe for one more. One more. And we're still near the shrine. Where is it? Thank you so much, Ches. Thank you for the host. Welcome. Yes, exactly, Gord. Literally, like, my jeans were just stained from, like, hip to knee on both legs. And, oh, there's the shrine. And the blanket that I had, it got all over the desk and on my chair. And the blanket got the worst of it. I think the blanket and the jeans were tied, maybe, but... Honestly, I know you're just teasing me, but I think since going through that tutorial, yes, I have gotten a lot better. Good night, Bear. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow as well. Have a good rest of your night. Oh my gosh, Panali. It's never too late to learn. You can always start practicing. Thank you so much, Breezy, for the 100 biddies. I don't, look at me, actively seeking out the Guardians. Who would have thought? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Mr. Matrix with the above and beyond amount of love and support. A tier heckin' 2 for 19 months in a row. Guys, can we please get some love and some hype in this chat, please? And thank you. Make Mr. Matrix feel welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you have. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm actually not sure how many dungeons we've done. I think you can see on the loading screen. So we'll check that. All right. I think you can see on the loading screen. But I don't actually remember off the top of my head. Mr. Matrix, how has your weekend been? Do you have any fun New Year's Eve plans? Oh my gosh, look at that. Stasising up a storm. Oh, and getting that little frostiness, whatever that is. You know what, just smack him. Just keep smacking him. Just take him down before, oh, I was gonna say before you can even do that. But yep, nope, just keep getting knocked back, darling. Okay, boop. Nope, we're dead. Minor test of strength. Dr. Bullhammer, thank you so much. A minor number of bits for a minor test of strength. And perfect timing, too. Look at us, getting all the good stuff. Thank you so much. Taking a chunk out of that bit boss help as well. I appreciate it. Hey, 8-Bit Max. Welcome, welcome. Just throwing a little get-together with my friends. Oh, to ring in the new year. That sounds like so much fun, Mr. Matrix. I hope you guys have a heckin' blast. That inventory is full as all heck. All right, let's see if we have anything crappier that we can drop. I'm pretty sure we do. We need that ceremonial trident. Let's drop this. And open that. Woo! That timing was amazing. That was perfect, honestly. That was beautifully timed. I'm proud of us. We've actually gotten a lot of shrines done today. I was not expecting this. I'm kind of curious, Ford. I don't know... How many years apart do they normally space out Zelda games? Do you guys know how frequently they come out? Because I'm kind of curious. Also, Riss Frost, how are you? It's good to see you. Luckily, the minor test of strength ones haven't been bugging me too much. It's mostly the major ones that I stumble with. It's nice to have that stasis for enemies now, though. Even if it just gives us enough time to, like, get out of the way or catch our breath kind of thing, you know? It's usually been about 5 years between the main ones. It depends if you're talking about main or side games. Interesting. It sounds like it'll definitely be a while then, because didn't this just come out last year? It sounds like it'll be a while before we get another one. Interesting. Wait, so how often do they do remakes of older Zelda games? One per console generation. That's an interesting way of putting it. Let's... Is that where we came from? check that little dead guardian there, and then we'll fast travel back to the lab and see if we can finally get the armor that we wanted. Boop. Oh, it's just a screw. Alright. Well, what are you gonna do? Ooh. Should we try one more guardian? Let's just go for one more. I'm just a little nervous about having enough stuff. Oh, snap. Okay, well this is what I get for pushing it. Sorry, Link. Sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. I should have walked away while we were ahead. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. We got this. You're gonna be fine. Let's use this one. It's a guardian shield. That should help. There we go. See, it helped with your confidence. Okay. You got this, Link. Good job. One more. One more and you got it. You can live to tell the tale. Okay. What? Are you really not done? What? What is up with this thing? Come here. Hi. Hi. Hello. Okay, what is it doing? I'm confused. No. I don't want to. What? No! I'm dealing with this one right now. What is happening? What is happening here? Stop it! Stop! Link and Honey just run for a second. There we go. Okay. Now we're back on track. One down. My gosh. Okay, let's just try and protect ourselves just in case that one comes up. Yep. Okay, don't you dare shoot at me right now. I have way bigger things to be thinking about. No, you know what? We're getting our free stuff. Get those gears. Get that spring. Just in case. There we go. Alright, you know. This one looks like a big daddy as far as the health is concerned. I think I'd like to leave. Thank you. I think I'd like to leave. Thank you very much. Let's get out of here. We're done. Everything was on fire. That was terrible. And Car Survivor, thank you so much for the $3 tip. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you so very much. We got one. I'm good. Honestly, I had just said one and done. I did not expect that other one to find us. I think we're good. Everyone just wanted to attack us there. That was rough. That was real rough for a minute. Okay. Let's look and see. Fingers crossed, you guys. Can we get, if you have any type of good luck emote? I like to use our angel emote for good luck. Can you spam anything you have for luck that we have enough stuff to get the thing that we've been hunting guardians for? Just please keep your fingers crossed. Bless emotes, whatever you have. We need 20 for both of them, and we only have 19. Damn it. Okay. And we're gonna need even more than that to upgrade them with the fairies. But we've been killing too many guardians. We've been killing so many guardians! It's gonna be the grind forever. Forever and ever and ever. I'm guessing we've already gotten everything that there is to get out of here, right? Let's just double check. Yeah. Never mind. That's true, Mercurius. That's very true. I am a lot better at killing them now. So, can't complain too much there. It could be worse. It could always be worse. I'm just trying to decide how much we want to get done before we attempt the final boss battle, you know? What was this one? Under a red moon. Yeah. So we also still don't know exactly what triggers the blood moon. We've run around, we've done some quests, we've opened some shrines, we've killed some dudes, we've done some things. Fortnite, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Good luck. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. And take a big old chunk out of that Bit Boss health as well. Enjoy that beautiful new green bits badge, my friend. Oh, that's awesome. Snow Rasta, having a record player makes such a big difference for me as well. I feel that. I feel that. What's up, MJ? How many hours have you played? I'm not actually sure. That's a good question. I think you guys told me once how to check, but I don't remember. Where do I check to see? I know we've done more than 100 hours, but I don't actually know the exact amount. And thank you, Organism. I appreciate it. We just got the Master Sword today, and yeah, and that's about it. Thank you, NLA. Thank you for the reminder. I know we've had a lot of new friends joining us lately, so we are doing a blind playthrough. I'm not going to spoil anything right now. Don't you worry. Guys, can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for Empire sliding by just for this. Trying not to get spoiled. All right, I'll pause. You're not going to see anything. Thank you so much for sticking around for 7 months in a row of love and support. Thank you so much for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star in the Negaverse for 7 heckin' months. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. What's going on, Empire? How are you? It took me a very long time, Brad. Honestly, it took me way too long. Not even way too long. It took me a long time to figure out the Lost Woods. But it's also, the Lost Woods is tough if you don't know what it is you're looking at, you know? And the Master Sword actually really didn't take us that long. We tried it once. It didn't work. We went, did a couple more shrines, got one more heart, came back, and then it worked. So that one was a little easier, but thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the love and the hype. I appreciate it. Oh, Nathan, it's good to see you back. I hope you're having a great day. Hi, Bunny. Welcome back. Empire, what have you been up to lately? How were your holidays? Let's check and see. I'm trying to figure out. Let's test really quickly. I'm going to test something on my computer that used to slow everything down and kind of like freeze up. I just installed new RAM today, so I'm just kind of curious to see if that has affected it in any way. Fingers crossed. Are you going to try the Master Sword trials? I don't know, Mr. Matrix. I really don't know. I don't know what our next objective is. I think tomorrow, with tomorrow's stream, we're going to start a little earlier. I do want to be live for as many time zones as possible for you guys who are home for, what's it called? For New Year's Eve. So I'm hoping to go live around 11 a.m. Pacific, hopefully. Lately, we've been starting later and later. Lately, we've gone live more like 3 p.m. Pacific. And I want to work towards an earlier start. That way, you know, our EU friends can join in. I want to make it more friendly to that time zone. So hopefully I'll be live earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think we'll start with a different game rather than Breath of the Wild. Since we're going to be live for a long time, we'll, you know, kind of break it up a little bit, if that makes sense. Good night. Is it C++? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to drop our socials really, really quickly, though, just as a friendly reminder. I know we've had a lot of you guys are new to the community. We're going to be doing a really special giveaway starting tomorrow that's going to be running for like 3 weeks. It will be through something called Gleam, which allows you to do different things to enter. So there will be different ways you can kind of put your name in for that. And you can have multiple entries and stuff like that. Every day, you guys will be able to come back and keep on entering. It's a surprise what it is. So I'm going to be dropping that / announcing that giveaway tomorrow on Twitter. So definitely follow there if you would like to know what's going on with that. But I think honestly we might wind down here. As much as I'd love to keep going, we don't normally stream on Sundays. I do have to finish some stuff for that giveaway. I think we're going to start early tomorrow because it's New Year's and I'm sleepy as is. So I think this is probably a good stopping point for us. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here today. We're gonna save really quickly. Let's do that. Let's save this game. I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll try to stay live as long as possible. It'll probably be a 12-hour stream. And then the day after that, we'll do a stream in the afternoon at our normal-ish time. And then I'm going to be appearing on a friend of mine's stream at night. They're doing a charity stream. And so we're going to go make some new friends, hang out, and help a good cause. But for now, we're going to make some new friends by doing one of these. We're going to do a raid. So thank you guys so much for being here. If you are new, I highly encourage you guys to join the Discord. It's open to everyone. It's not sub-only. So definitely don't be shy about saying hello there. Twitter's a good place to stay up to date with what time we're going to be starting, all that good stuff, little life updates, and things like giveaways. And you know the drill with Instagram and YouTube and all that. So I will see you guys tomorrow for our New Year's stream. And in the meantime, we're going to raid a community member, actually, who we've never raided before. So this is a member of our community who's also a streamer. She's lovely. Her name's Podge. So let's go show her some love. Copy paste that raid message. Bring a lot of brightness and positivity and cuddles and snuggles her way. She's awesome. I think you guys are gonna like her a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are the best. If you're new, definitely don't feel shy. I promise we are a really nice community. So if you want to say a little hello, don't be shy about it. And come on over on that raid with us. If you're new to Twitch, I know we've had a lot of friends who are kind of new to the platform. All you have to do is copy paste that message. We post it in her chat once or twice. And it's just a nice way to show someone in the community some love. So go hang out with her. She's doing a Sims 4 stream. And have a good rest of your guys' night. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow for New Year's and giveaway stuff. Yay! Bye, guys.